Welcome, welcome, welcome! We're back, we're back. We told you we'd come back. Sometimes we come back and we don't tell you we're coming back, and sometimes we tell you we're coming back and then we don't come back, and then sometimes we just delay the comeback and we don't really tell you what's going on until we get here, and then that's how we tell you what's going on, because we're here. And you know, there's things like that happen a lot, and well, quite frankly, I don't really know what the hell I'm doing right now. Oh god. Help! We are here though. We're gonna do some stuff. I just don't know what we're doing yet. We're gonna do some stuff. I'm just not sure yet what we're doing. We're gonna figure it out though. We got Lewis with luck in the stream. What's up there, Lewis? How you doing? We got Lewis and Kevin over on the tube. Appreciate that, guys. Welcome in. Welcome in. We yeah, so we're on the supporter build, and I gotta be honest, it's been a month since we've been here. I don't remember where we left off. I don't know what needs to be done. And I don't know what we're gonna do tonight. This is great. This is great. We're gonna build things. We just don't know what yet. Okay? We're gonna build things. Probably. I think we're gonna build things. Looks like a corporate office. It kind of does. It kind of does look like a corporate office. You want to see something really funny though? Look at this. Check this out. I didn't even know this was built. I'm pretty sure Mav built this. Mav built himself a glass prison. Maverick built himself a glass prison just in the middle of nowhere. What the hell's that? Whoops. Oh, that was dumb. That was dumb. Oh god. Abort. 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 Oh, there it is. Okay, now I got it. Oh, Jesus. That was a bad thing, guys. I just broke everything. Hopefully it comes back. There it comes. Maybe? Oh, God. Oh, there it goes. Whew. Wow. Yeah. Wow. I don't know why he built himself a glass prison, but he made himself a glass prison, guys. And that's what he made, you know? So he must have done that himself. I don't remember doing that. So if I did, I didn't mean to do it. And that's okay. But I don't think I did that. I think he did that. So, all right. So we have a lot of stuff happening in a lot of different places, and we need to figure out what we're going to do. And I don't honestly know what that is yet. That's okay. What the heck? Why is that doing that? Oh God, hang on. Hang on. Oh, it's because my, oh no. Oh, that's actually not that bad. Never mind. Never mind, it's not that big of a deal. I got some overlapping issues with the windows off of the screen that you can't see, but I can see them, and they're driving me absolutely bonkers already. I've only been live for like 2 seconds, and I'm already bothered by them, so we're going to fix that real quick. Oh, there. Oh. No, not yet. Not yet. There we are. Now we're happy. Now we're happy, because we can see things, and you can't see the things, but we can see them, and that's making me happier, you know. I have made an Airbnb glass house. That's pretty much what happened here, guys. What is going on here? Oh my god. The resolution change between monitors is really, really fun sometimes. All right. Anyways. Okay, so we got lots of aluminum coming in. We got lots of SAM ore coming in. SAM ore's coming in. We got lots of SAM ore. Holy crap, we got a lot of SAM ore, guys. Holy cow, do we have a lot of SAM ore. Oh my goodness, that's already backed up though. That's a problem. Okay, that's a problem. Mainly because I'm not using any of the SAM ore. Okay, so the question becomes, do I want to make everything load balanced a little bit, like just balanced out a little bit, or do we want to like actually work on something? Like, what could we work on? What do we need to work on? I don't even know. We could work on space elevator parts. That would get complex very fast, but let's just go check it out. Let's go see where it's at. Hiya. What's up there, Jade? Hi. Hello. Wee. Wee. So let's go look at space elevator parts and see what we need to work on. Maybe we do that right now. I don't really know where we left off. Everything got rebuilt. I remember that. So we're making modular frames and stuff. Kind of remember you were riding the train. That doesn't help at all. What the? How is that helpful? Oh yeah, you were riding the train. Okay. How's that helpful? I don't even know. Did I make anything up here? Hold on. Other Intense, hey chat, what's up there, Hype Me and Paula? What's up, Hype Me and Paula? Hype Me and Paula's here, guys. You were building a train station? No, that was like 4 streams ago, buddy. Oh, I remember doing that. That was like 4 streams ago, though. That was like 4 streams ago. Hey, Intense, hey chat, what's up there, Nate? How you doing? Welcome in, buddy. We got Nate and Tracy coming in with the Heartons. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Good to see you. So, I don't know what I was doing. I don't remember. I honestly do not have a single idea what I was doing. So, I think what we're gonna do, we're gonna just build new stuff. So that's what we're gonna do. I think that's what the plan is. Yeah, we're just gonna build new stuff. Okay, so what do I have going out to the space elevator right now? Nothing? I assume nothing. That's waiting for motors. And then it's making modular engines, which modular engines are done. We don't need modular engines out here anymore. Like, we built all this stuff for no reason, because we don't need any of it anymore. Modular engines are going probably right here. Yup. Okay, so we got tons of modular engines. We got tons of stuff. We got tons of stuff being built, and nothing's actually doing anything. So, that's great. Please tell your mom Happy Mother's Day for me. I sure will, buddy. I sure will, buddy. I don't know if she's gonna come in tonight or not. No idea. Mamma mia, it's brother Paulie. That's right. Right. Hi, buddy. Intense Mom. I don't think she's here, and if she is, she might be lurking. So just let her be. You know. Let her be. Let her be. You know. All right. Let's see. All right. So assessment of the things that we're doing. We're not doing a darn thing that's worthwhile at all. So, building adaptive control units for reasons I don't know. We're building computers. That's good. We're building lots of computers, you know. Oh, there she is. Hello. Hi, Intense Son. Hi, Intense Mom. How you doing? Weren't you working on building power out to someplace? Maybe. Oh, yeah! Yeah! We were gonna build oh yeah. We were gonna build nuclear. I forgot about that. Yeah! That's what we were doing. How long have you been on this world for it to look like that? This has probably got 200 hours on it, maybe. Not even. Probably not even. I'd be surprised if this has more than 200 hours on it. Some of my builds are definitely over 300 hours, but yeah, we built a lot on it. This is a multiplayer map though, so there's a bunch of people helping out on this one. You're building Ford engines, they had a modular engine. Oh, that's true. That's a good point. Probably not actually accurate of what we're doing, but a good point. Welcome. Yeah, I think you're right. I think you're right. Based on the map, I have things marked over here. And there's an explorer over there, so I think you're 100% right. I think you nailed it. I think you got it, buddy. That's good. I want to see if Mav's gonna join. He is sleeping. Oh, that's fine. Let him sleep. Leave him alone, man. Oh, sugar honey iced tea. Yeah, you don't have to. Don't wake Mav up. Don't, like, legitimately, do not wake Mav up. Like, if he wakes up on his own and he wants to join, he's more than welcome to, but do not wake him up. If dude needs to sleep, let the dude sleep, you know? Thank you, Lewis. Hi, Kevin. Yeah, everybody's here, guys. Everybody's here, you know? Happy early Mother's Day, Intense Mom. Aw, you guys are so nice. You guys are so nice, you know? Yeah, Nate says Happy Mother's Day as well. I don't know if you caught that. I think you said it right before. I think you said it right before she came in. We got Gene coming in with a like on the stream as well. Welcome in. Good to see you guys. Yeah, you guys are 100% right. We were making we were working on the we were starting nuclear power. That's what we were doing. 100% what we were doing, guys. So we're gonna go out here and work on this. You didn't? Thanks, Nate. Well, Nate, she says thanks. You know, I pay entirely too much attention to what you do in a game. Yeah, well, that's helpful because I don't pay attention to what I'm doing in a game. So between the two of us, at least one of us knows what's going on. You know, I appreciate that. I appreciate that very much. You know, got my joysticks in the way. Joysticks in the... Oh, that's because I'm sitting all goofy. Sitting all kittywampus. All right. I should have done something differently on this. Why did I have this? Do that. I think I was preparing for putting the support structures down. That's what I was doing there. Whee! Whee! I should really switch to the other jetpack before I fall. But this is entirely too much fun. Yeah, I built all the roads out here. Yeah, we started doing nuclear power. I don't think we got very far, if I remember right. Because I think we need some things before we can do nuclear power. And I think I just preemptively started it because I was bored. Hard to remember where you left off when you haven't played in a month. Yeah, no, that's true. That's true. Well, and usually it's a little easier too because like I'll ask somebody who was here last time. Me remembering? I don't remember anything. All right, let's switch to the other jetpack before we accidentally fall off the cliff. We should have probably checked for supplies to make sure we have supplies, but I didn't. Oh, yeah. I remember now. I remember doing this. Yes. We built a big platform that has nothing going on. I remember this. All right. Yup. I built this and I said, hey, we're going to do cool things out here. And then we ended the stream. This is perfect. Look at all this. Oh, man. That looks dang pretty. Oh, yeah. I don't know what I was doing here. Fine. We got Robert coming in with a like on the stream. Thanks so much for the like on the stream there, Robert. Appreciate you, buddy. All right, so we do have water down there already. Okay, so the water is in place. So we did do some stuff. So the water's down there. We got to bring water up here. What do we have down here? Ooh. This is... I remember Mav was doing this. Mav was doing this. And I don't remember what he was doing or why he was doing it. But he was doing... Oh, see this clipping? Oh, gross. 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 No, no, no. You don't allow clipping like that. What was he making? Oh, he was making concrete. He was making concrete. Okay, so... oh, yeah. Okay, right. We were going to make bauxite. Yes, I remember what we were doing. We were going to make aluminum out here, and then we can make things for the things out here, and then we were going to do the things... Yes, okay. I forgot what I was doing. It's fine. Okay, so we were going to make bauxite out here. We're going to make aluminum. And do more aluminum stuff out here. And then we're going to make... We're going to make batteries. We're going to make batteries, right? God, get out of photo mode. We were going to make batteries, I'm pretty sure. So, how do you make batteries again? I don't remember. Because we were going to get ready for drones. That's what we were doing. We were starting drones. We were going to start drones. That's what we were going to do. Okay, so you need a blender and nitric acid and aluminum solution. That's what it was. That's exactly what we're going to do, guys. I remember now. I remember now. It only took me 20 minutes to remember what we were doing. It's fine. It's fine. 20 minutes. And now I remember. Okay, so we're going to make batteries out here. So we need aluminum solution and we need sulfuric acid, which sulfuric acid is sulfur and... what's sulfuric acid again? Sulfur and something else. Sulfur and water? Is that it? Yeah, that's it. Sulfur and water. Okay. So where's the sulfur again? Oh yeah, the sulfur was over here, right? The sulfur was back behind us. I think the sulfur was back here. Yep, right there. Okay. So the claimed sulfur was back here. Yeah. It's so dark. How do I get back up here? Did I make a ladder? Or anything to get up? No. Because why would I do that? Why would I make it an easy thing to do? You know? Okay, let that refresh. Come back up here. We're gonna go check out the sulfur, see if the sulfur is ready for us. And then we're gonna figure out how to route the sulfur back into the place. Okay, there it is. Yep, sulfur's right there. Yeah, now I'm remembering. I got Maverick Intense doesn't remember. Shut up. No, I remember now. I remember now. Okay, yeah, so that's the sulfur out there, right? If I ping it, it should come right up. Letting Mav sleep. Came home to him having the truck and van, jumping in the motorcycle, moved to move. We can fix this truck this weekend. Is it broken? Yes, definitely let him sleep. Okay, just leave him be. All right, so 610 meters away is our sulfur over there. Okay, how do we want to do that? Do we want to go straight off of this? This is the train station. I feel like the train station is the most logical spot to start. I think we want to keep off the train station right here. God. Oh God, I didn't click. There we go. Feel how broke on him today before his back surgery thing? Oh, Jesus Christ. That guy has so much good luck, you know? Okay. Yeah, so we're gonna bring sulfur in there. We're gonna bring in the regular product. We're not gonna make it, well, maybe we should make it. Ooh, should we do it piped? We could do it piped. Should we do it piped? No, I don't think so. I think we just do as regular sulfur and make sulfuric acid in there. I think that's what we do. Makes more sense to me. Happy Mother's Day. Oh, there you go. Hit a pothole that was supposedly fixed. Yeah, it wasn't fixed. Oh, yeah, that sounds about right. All right, so there's our sulfur right there. Good, you just had dinner and ate homemade chicken soup with noodles and vegetables. Ooh, that sounds good. Yeah, don't actually tag people, guys. That's super weird. Don't do that. I don't like it when you guys do that. Okay, we're gonna go let's go here so we can tie it onto that pole. And then, let's see. So if we do we want to make a train station? No, we don't want to make a train station. We should just make this like a walking path, maybe. Did we make a road path? No, we didn't. But we will eventually. Do the train station? I don't want to do a train station. Doing a train station right next to a train station seems kind of pointless. You know what I mean? Like, we just did a train station. We're going to do a train station to haul, like, the train. Why would we take, like, think of how stupid this is going to be. We're going to have it load on the train, Go 2 feet and unload on the train? That's dumb as hell. Like, why would we do that? Like, we'll use this as a train line, okay? We'll use this as a train line. All right, we'll use it as a train line. I will 100% use it as a train line. But I'm not gonna make a train station here. Hope Mav can get it fixed. It's hard being laid up. It is very hard. Oh, I got CL Tuberville coming over the like on the stream. What's up there, CL Tuberville? How you doing? How you doing? Welcome in. Your mom made homemade Italian beef and pasta shells for dinner. Ooh, that sounds delicious. That sounds actually good. What did I have for dinner? I had chicken strips and curly fries for dinner. It was actually pretty good. Not gonna lie, it was pretty solid. Never mind, no point in making 2 train stations that close to each other. That's what I literally just said. That's literally what I just said. Frickin' idiot. Okay. It's literally what I just said, guys. CL's dropping that followage of 127 days. Thank you so much for that one. 127 days. Appreciate that. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Let's see. Is that the same height? It is. Okay, so that's good. So we can build this power way out here. What was I doing for those? Was I doing 2? I forget now. Jesus Christ. I keep getting mixed up between what I'm doing on one map and the other map. Having French dip, potato salad, and McAllister deli for dinner. Ooh, that sounds kind of good, too. I haven't had a French dip in a very long time. One of those things that's not always my favorite things, but when it's my favorite thing, I want it, you know? All right, just a 2x2. Simple 2x2. Simple 2x2. Super easy. No big deal. Simple 2x2. All right, we can handle that. Simple 2x2. Easy, easy. Whee! And we have plenty of room for train station expansion down the road. So that's exciting. We got Josh coming in with a like in the stream. What's up there, Josh? How you doing? Welcome in, buddy. Good to see you. How are you tonight? Doing all right? That sounds delicious. It certainly does. What I was craving when I woke up. Did you have a nap? Did you have a nap? I think he had a nap. Crazy. Over in the chat with Roger. That's a nice thing to say. At you. That's a nice thing to say. None of it's true, but I appreciate you being really nice, even though it's not true. You know? Oh god, that just broke my entire dashboard. That's sweet. I broke my entire dashboard. That was awesome. Oh my god, walk. What are you doing, dude? Come on. Yeah, chicken tetrazzini. Oh, chicken tetrazzini is one of my favorites. It's probably one of the most underrated things that you make an awful lot. Like you used to make it an awful lot. I remember that, and I enjoy it quite a bit. All right, is that centered? Hell no, it's not centered. Centered now? No, it's centered. It's backwards. If you have... I have to message his brother and see about coming to help. I'll pay for him, because yeah, no, that makes sense. Makes sense. Just make sure he doesn't overdo it, you know? Just make sure he doesn't overdo it. Why is YouTube disconnecting now? What's going on? I don't even know what's going on. We're just running power out here real quick. That'll be the easiest thing to do. Then we'll run a train line out here. And eventually we will run, we'll run conveyors underneath probably. That'll probably be the easiest thing to do. Just do conveyors underneath in between. I haven't decided. Oops, that's too far. All right, so right here is our next power. Maybe his brother could come visit and help. Yeah, that's his brother's actually pretty good about that stuff. If he actually gets back and does stuff, it seems. You know. We got Rakim coming in with a like on the stream. We got Josh also hitting that hard time. Appreciate that, buddy. Thank you for dropping that followage of 1,598 days of followage. Holy hell, that's a long time. Jesus, dude, that's a long time, man. Appreciate that. Doing okay. Did the right rear calipers. I got to do more bleeding in the brake lines. Other than that, I'm good. Awesome. Yeah, brake systems suck. They're really annoying to work on, but glad you got it pretty well done. You know, sounds like you got it pretty well done. Look at that, centered first try. Centered first try, guys. And one more should do it. All right, we want to be right here. Then I'm gonna have to figure out how I want to get power over there. I don't want to make it. Oh, I got a good idea. Never mind. A good idea. All right, center this. Center. Center. Close enough. Okay, and then we're gonna cheat a little bit. We're gonna do something like this. Okay, so that's where we want to be. You can't do floor holes. How did I do that again? We did ceiling holes on both sides, I think, if I remember right. No, you can't do that. How did I do that? Because you have to clip it, right? You have to clip it, but I don't remember how I clipped it to make it look good. Oh, I remember how I clipped it to make it look good. Okay, I got an idea. Okay, so centered there. And then we put in a post. Or no, one of the beams, right? Painted beams. Then, oh god, I'm gonna fall. Gotta get rid of this, I think. Oh, don't get rid of the one you're standing on, dummy. Jesus. That was just about really stupid. There we go. And now we go like this, that, and then like this to that. Right? Now we got power. Now we got power. There we go. That's how we're gonna do it. That's gonna look pretty. Like how that looked. Right, now we got power underneath. Okay, okay, all right, yeah, all right here. Really? You're gonna try to kill me? Okay, well, we don't allow trying to kill me. No killing me. Oh god, there's one more. No more killing me. There we go. Got a summer sloop.
Are you a temple?
If I had a body, it would be a temple.
You have no body?
Ada, shut up.
I don't think we're on the same line here.
You see lines where there are curves, shallows where there are depths, consume our blood.
I will continue gathering data, I suppose.
That all of the things? I think it is. Oh, what's this? We're gonna make it blow. This is the stuff Mav really likes to do. But that's alright. Oh, Jesus, that was a little too close. Okay. So, blew all that for absolutely no reason. Alright. Okay. So, now we got power. Okay, let's take a look here. I got Patrick, the Dark Wolf Dad, coming in with the double leg on the stream. Thank you so much for the double leg on the stream there, buddy. Welcome in. How you doing there, feller? All right, so we have power right there. Oh, wow. Can I grab it from there? Oh, my God. That was amazing. So we have power right there. Oh, God. We can reach it from there? That's actually impressive. I didn't think we'd be able to. Okay. So now we need to do a couple different things here. This is going to be tricky. It's going to be a little tricky, but that's all right. We're going to get it figured out. Okay, so how do I want to do this? We got to measure. We got to measure, guys. We got to measure first. Do this with walls. It'll probably be easier. It's very important to measure. Go. Right here. Just the right height. Oh, it's close. Dang it, I was so close. Gotta go up one more, maybe? Measure what? I don't know. So, I want to make this as nice as I can here. We're gonna make this as nice as we can. So I love that somebody made a miner here, but that doesn't really work where we want it. I have to get rid of it. That's probably too high. Ah, it's probably too high. Find out. Should have checked to see if that was a Mark II. Pretty sure it was, though. God, I can't see. Can't see a damn thing. Okay, that's too high, obviously. So we got to go down a couple. Wait, what the heck? There we go. Hey, Intense. What's up there, Dark Wolf? Thank you for the 100 stars there, buddy. Appreciate you very much coming in, hanging out. How you doing? Okay, let's go down maybe 2. Let's see, how do I want to do that? I think we're going to have to go down 2. Oh, maybe just 1. That actually should work right where it's at. Hey guys, what's up, Alex? How you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, that'll work right there. So what we're probably going to end up doing is we're probably just going to run walls down below it, which is fine. We'll clip it on purpose. It'll be purposeful clipping, you know. Purposeful clipping is okay. Accidental clipping is not. So this is a lesson in clipping, guys. That's just my rules. You know? What game is this? Overwatch? This doesn't look anything like Overwatch. No, this is called satisfactory. This is called satisfactory. Overwatch is the what 6v6 not really shooter, but first person game. So yeah, this is satisfactory. We're all about building and stuff like that here. We're not shooting anything. Okay. Never clip unless it looks nice. Exactly. Stop knowing what I was gonna stop it. Exactly. If it looks nice, you're allowed to clip. Shut up. Damn it, Dark Wolf. That's right, though. That is 100% right. Okay, so our power is going to come in there. Power's going to come in right between here. Can't help it. I've been here too dang long. I mean, that's fair. Fair, actually. Okay, so I think we're going to do a storage maybe here for a buffer. Do we need enough? We don't need a buffer. Do we? We don't need a buffer. I can't think of a single reason we would need a buffer. Right? Is there a reason we need a buffer at all? No. I can't think of a reason. Listen to Dark Wolf? I mean, he's saying what I'm saying, so technically, is he listening to me or am I listening to him? I don't know. Oh God, oh God. Jesus. All right, so if we go down 2, that gets us right to height already. So we'll just do that with stairs, honestly. That's just easier. That's just easier. We'll just hit it with stairs, right? 2 meter stairs, foundation. Oh yeah, I like that. And then we'll hit this up to a decent height. And we'll shoot it right across. Right, because we'll run it. Yeah. So we'll take that up to, I don't want to center it, because if I center it, that'll be a problem. We're going to center it on this line. Wait, why do I have my gas mask on? Oh, look, the invisible gas thing is getting me. That's lovely. Oh, wait, did I not get this one? Oh my God, I missed one. That wasn't invisible, it was right there, I could see it. I'll make the clips, they sound great on streams. Shut the hell up, that's not what I meant and you know it. What I meant and you know it. We got Jared coming in with a like on the stream. We got what the hell does that say? Nemgami? Nemgami? Thank you for the like on the stream. Sorry I butchered the crap out of your name. I tried. Tried real hard. Okay. So, that's centered. We want to have a wall thingy. We want to have a thingy. One of these. Right in this. Well, we don't want to center it either because we're going to do a post. Yeah. We'll do this. Ready? Something like that because, and here's why. When we get done, we're going to come through here and make these in the center. That should just cover. Oh my God, that's perfect. It's like I freaking measured. It's like I freaking measured, guys. You know how it's like that? Because I did. Because I did. Have you ever gotten a hug that made you melt? I received one today. It was very satisfactory. Dude, that's amazing. That's great. Yeah, when you need one, you need one. You know what I mean? We got Jared dropping that follow of 838 days. Holy that's a long time, guys. That's a long time, guys. It's a long time. Appreciate you. Appreciate you very, very much. Thank you for the long time followage. All right, so I think... Yeah, I think that's what we do, right? We go. So here is where we come out. Okay, we're gonna come out right here. Need a wall plate. Conveyor wall. In pants? Where? I'm not in pants. You're in pants. Well, you're probably not. Let's just be honest. Okay, so we go there. So we go up to that, then over, and then wait, is that high enough? Or no, we want to go higher. We want to go higher. Sheppy! Yeah, Sheppy's here. We got Sheppy also, or no, sorry, Lewis is dropping the 1046 days of foliage. That's pretty impressive, darn it. You know, darn it. Pretty darn impressive. Okay, I think we got to go up a little bit higher because I want to make it whatever height this is. Let's see. Is that the right height now? I want to cover this. Yeah. That's perfect. That's perfect right there. Okay, so that is our height. And then from there, we want to go up. Oh, God, I'm going to fall. I should really put power here so I don't have to keep falling. It seems like a lot of work, but also it makes sense because it's a safety thing, guys. We want to be safe. No, we don't care if we're safe, guys. Jesus Christ. You guys worried about safety? I don't know what I need for speed, so we're just going to Mark IIs. Oh, crap. Wait a minute. Hold on. That's not going to line up. Do we go like this and make it line up that way? Yeah, I think we do that way. I think we just do that, eh? Man, I don't like how that's turning out. That's gonna like freak out when I try to make that work. I'm tempted to go 2 and just deal with 1 not being full. How do we want to make that look? What's more important? What visually is more important? Questions. There's lots of questions. I think lining up that way makes more sense. Then maybe we just go 2. Although that's gonna look stupid. Oh God, that's gonna look stupid. Didn't hurt that she was absolutely gorgeous. I digress. Dude, I get that completely. Athletics? You're athletics. That doesn't even make any sense. What the hell are you talking about? What are you talking about? What's athletics? What are you even saying? I think it'll be easier to hide. It'll be easier to hide the thing going this way. Right? Because we can hide it in a big wall of concrete. Like nobody will ever know. Oh shit, that's the wrong way. There's no L. Aesthetics. Oh, aesthetics. Right. Right, aesthetics. I thought he said athletics. Almost the same thing. All right, and then we can go. What's your language? I can't. It's already happened. Already happened. Already had it. Already had it happen. It's too late. Too late. Can't do it anymore. Can't watch it anymore. Oh, that ain't gonna work. Duh. I could make that work, actually. If I'm smart about it. Yep, there you go. That's the way to do it. I hope you have good vision plan for your school. You'll need it. What does that even mean? You said, I did? Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to swear. I never swear. Oh no. Oh no, I swore. Oh. Okay. We're gonna let that clip for now. We're gonna fix, this is the height I want it to be at. This is purely for measuring purposes, so shut up. This is purely for measuring purposes, you know? So shut up. Oops, dang it. Ooh, do we want to run that way? I feel like we run that way and then just curve it. You know, we just curve it. You know, I'll get a little curvature of the earth, you know? A little curvature. One where we don't want to have it straight, I think. There we go. Hello there. How are you? Well, hello. How are you? It wasn't a regular hug either. It was a full body hug. Guys know what I mean. For that moment, I felt like my old self. I felt confident and desirable. I mean, dude, you don't have to worry about that. You don't have to worry about that. You say what you think, and I'll decipher what you probably want to have shared and stuff like that, and we'll just go with that. You know, don't worry about it, man. That's awesome. You just say what you feel and you think, and we'll make it happen, man. You know, it's awesome that you felt that way, dude. Awesome that you felt that way. Absolutely cool, man. Doing well. Hope you are too. Doing well. You weren't talking to me. Yep. You definitely weren't talking to me. Perfect. Love it. All right. Okay. So do I want to keep that? Yes, I do. I think I do. I think I do. So if I go 2 walls like that, like eventually this is going to be concrete, right? This is going to be, did I unlock that? Concrete wall? Yeah. This is what we're shooting for, right? And that'll be hollow in the center. I'm gonna have to figure out how I want to... Do I want to do a ladder? Hate ladders. I hate ladders. Do I want to do a ladder? I think it's going to depend on how I do the road later, right? That makes sense? That makes sense. Like, I'm going to do a road later. I just don't know how I'm going to do the road yet. So, like, I feel like that's kind of a shifty question, right? How am I going to do the road later? I don't even know. That's the wrong one. Damn it. Power. Gotta put a doubler in, guys, you know? This community is the only one that knows my struggles, so I'm comfortable sharing. Well, that's not entirely true, but it's one of the only, and I appreciate that, you know? I appreciate that. I get it. I understand exactly what you're talking about, man. I understand exactly what you're talking about, man. And it's cool that you are comfortable sharing that. Oh, are you kidding me? That's gonna clip? Son of a... Go there instead. That's where we wanted to go, guys. We wanted to go there the whole time, obviously. Why would we go down below? That's silly. That's silly. Why would we go down below, guys? We want to go up high where we can reach it without clipping. Jesus. What were you guys thinking? What the hell were you guys thinking? Obviously, that's where we wanted it to be, you know? Stupid. Is this going to start producing right away? Or do we break it? Okay, there it goes. Oh, shoot, that's 240 per? Oh, man, we should maybe speed those belts up. We're not going to need those belts very fast, though. So, do we want to just keep it that? Yeah, let's just keep it at that for now. I think we just keep it at that for now. Oh, Jesus. Watch out, I'm falling. I do want to figure out how I want to get in the building, though. Like, how do I want to get in here? Definitely want to get rid of all this crap. This is stuff I think Mav was building. Not that he was doing it wrong. He just didn't understand the vision. Mainly because I just came up with the vision right now. You know? There's our nitrogen coming in. So we're going to have to... This is actually going to have to be a little bit bigger space than I forgot. Oh, I forgot about that because the nitrogen has to come up there. Ooh, do we want to bring the nitrogen here and then over? Or do we want to bring the nitrogen up? This is going to be a next question, you know, guys. Out of work tomorrow, 5 p.m. To midnight. Not 5 p.m. Definitely not 5 p.m. But yes, out of board tomorrow. Okay, that's close enough to that train station. We're going to bring the nitrogen over there. We'll bring the nitrogen right over to the train station. That just makes sense. It doesn't make sense to go over there and then over there. Like, we're just... That's stupid. Why would you do that? You smell cheese doodles? What the hell does that even mean? Sheppy, I want cheese doodles. What the... What the hell? What the hell is a cheese doodle? I don't know what a cheese doodle is. I feel very ashamed as a Wisconsinite to not know what a cheese doodle is. What the hell is a cheese doodle? What does that even mean? What's a cheese doodle? Cheetos? That's not a cheese doodle. That's Cheetos. Why are you trying to confuse me? What's wrong with you? Like a Cheetos? No, 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 no. A Cheeto is a Cheeto. Don't be cheese doodling my Cheetos. You know? That's absurd. I don't cheese doodle our Cheetos, you know? Beyond my health struggles, that is. Oh, I got you, yeah. That's fair. Cheese doodles are delicious cheese puffs. I love cheese puffs. They're so good. Dang. I could eat a cheese puff right now. I could eat a cheese puff right now. Not going to, but I could. Oh, wait. We gotta go one more. Of course that's gonna clip into this. Of course that's gonna clip into that. Of course it is. You know, because we can't just have nice things perfect. You gotta clip into the things, you know? Why not? You know, of course. That's all right. We'll make it work. Visually, it looks good, though. It still looks good clipping in there. You know, rock is rock. You know, rock is rock. You can clip through rock as long as the rock is rock, you know? We're just building a big thing of concrete. I should go get that thing since I'm sitting right here, huh? You said that backwards. You could puff eat cheese? Yeah, you could puff and eat cheese at the same time, I feel like. That makes sense. You know? Oh, shoot. I gotta run off of this wall, not that wall. Ah, dang it! I knew I was doing it wrong. After I did it, you know? Yeah, we don't want to run off of that. We want to run off of this one. That's backwards. Gotta do it right, guys. You gotta do it right. If you don't do it right, then you're gonna confuse yourself later, you know? So we're doing this on purpose. I know this is gonna look like it's clipping, but it's not actually gonna clip. See? Not actually clipping. It just looks like it's clipping. Makes sense. There we go. Now we got it. Why are you coming in here asking Sheppy for cheese doodles? That doesn't even make any sense. I'm so confused. Why is the first thing you're saying, Sheppy, give me cheese doodles? I don't understand. This does not compute. I don't understand what's happening. That's too high. I don't know why I built that high. That's entirely too high. right? Stealth mode, guys. Stealth mode. It's important to have stealth mode, right? And then we're gonna do how high do we want to do the roofs? That's gonna be the next question. How fast do we want to do the roofs up? I feel like we do 2-meter roofs, right? Seems like the thing to do. Ignore the DM intents. I will not ignore the DM. I will definitely check that DM. I don't know if I'll check it now, but I'll check it later for sure. I don't know how to ignore DMs, dude. I always check DMs. I always check DMs, buddy. Oh, no, I'm definitely not ignoring that, buddy. Oh, man. Aw, that's so cute. That's so cute, buddy. That's awesome. Probably cakes? What the fork are you talking about? Dunk sent me something. It's okay. I won't tell. I won't tell, buddy. That's funny, though. That's funny, buddy. That's awesome, man. Hope that goes well for you. Steffi made good doodles of cheese. Canadians make good cheese. You're an idiot. Canadians do not know how to make cheese. Not even think. Cake? I love cake. I love cakes too. You know, cake is just delicious, you know? I have some good brownies upstairs. I have like one left, and I'm very excited about the brownies. You know, they're good. As reaction states that I wasn't lying. I probably should not have reacted that way. But awesome, man. Awesome. I'm glad you're doing well. That's good. That's good, dude. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. All right. Let's see here. Got all that blown up? All right. So, wait, why is that? Oh, that's because that's the stuff coming off of it. We're good. My girlfriend used to make good cake. I bet. I bet. All right. And then I want to make this glass. Where do we make glass roof? Here we go. That's just not what I was expecting, though. That's all. Cheetos are from Wisconsin? You're making shit up. Quit making shit up. I was her training officer, and she's a new flight nurse. Oh, then that's not... That's not gonna... Yeah. Yeah, I gotcha. But, you know that's not gonna work, man. You know what I mean? All right. There we go. All right. So we're just going to make that a nice little concrete. Anything can work if you try hard enough. We don't work together anymore. Oh, really? Oh, okay. I misunderstood the relation, the work relationship, I guess. That makes sense. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, you train, once you train, then they're, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, I gotcha. That's fair. Okay, so I don't know how I'm gonna do getting down to this as far as that goes. I haven't quite figured that out yet. I might make a... I think it's gonna depend on how I do roads. It's gonna depend on how I do roads. You know? If I do roads right next to this, or if I do roads like farther away, that's gonna make a big difference. We'll see. Feel 100 times better. Finally got a shower in. They were messing with our water in the park yesterday. Oh, that sucks, dude. Honestly, like water is like the one thing you can't like really mess with. Like that's, people need water. Very important. Roads? Where we're going, we don't need roads? Well, that's not true. We're gonna need roads. Don't have my DeLorean. That's in the other game. All right. Oh shoot, I forgot. Oh crap. Where do I want to put that? Normally I put a priority power switch in case we have power issues in here. Should I put one back here? I feel like I should put one back here. fixing a lot of the shutoff valves and mains over the past couple weeks. Yeah, but that's like, you know how much it's such a pain to have not, like, you can't not have water. Like, not having water is like, that's rough. You can't not have water. That's ridiculous. You know what I mean? Any kind of extended period of time without water is just like, no, figure it out, man. Figure it out. Give me water, you know? Want to sleep? Good night, guys. All right, have a good night. Have a good night. Thanks for coming in. Okay, so here's the plan. I want to put a priority power switch in. I think we put one right here. Do I have the stuff to do it? Yeah, okay, good. There we go. Configure switch. This is sulfur? Yeah. Sulfur mine. And then we put the sulfur mine down here. Smitten. I got you, buddy. Got you, buddy. That's cool, man. That's cool, man. That's awesome, dude. You're a dork. You are a dork, but I appreciate you, man. That's awesome. Came on later this evening, but I'm kind of weird. I don't immediately shower after I get home. I don't, done for that. Yeah, no, I got you. I got you. That makes total sense. Honestly, I am very, very... I don't shower in the middle of the day, hardly ever. Unless I'm, like, going somewhere. If I'm going somewhere, okay, maybe. But, like, otherwise, it's like, I shower at the end of the day or I shower at the beginning of the day. I do not shower in the middle of the day. Someone needs some... Jesus Christ. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Kevin? Calm yourself down. And Gail, sorry, Pancakes. I don't think Pancakes is here right now, so it's all right. It's all good. It's all good. She's probably, like, at the gym or something. I don't know what the hell she's doing. I don't really care. It's all right. She can do whatever she wants. You know? You guys don't need to be in here all the damn time I'm streaming. Totally get it. Hi. What's up, Payden? I almost said Peyton, but Payden. Hi. All right, so, okay, so we can bring the train down here eventually. And that'll be ready to go. We got the sulfur here. We got to bring the sulfur back. That's something we got to do. Do we do that now or do we do that later? I feel like we do that now. Maybe she's doing yoga. I have no idea what she's doing. Again, I appreciate you having interest in it. But people have lives outside the stream. Okay? You know? Figure it out. I ain't worried about it. You shouldn't be either. You know? I'm here. Well, that's great. That's wonderful. That's great. All right. Did I do that right or did I do that backwards? I gotta... now I'm starting to question myself. Did I do that backwards? I think I have incoming... I want to do it the same. Generally dirty after work, so I tend to shower before I sit in my chair. Too expensive to get. Yeah, no, that makes sense. That makes complete sense. Like, and that's probably the one exception to the rule. Like, if I'm outside getting all hot and sweaty and stuff like that, a lot of times I'll shower before I sit down and stuff like that. I totally get what you're saying. But I just mean as a general rule, like I hate like showering and then going out and because then you get dirty again, right? You get dirty again and then you're like, well, that was stupid. Why the hell did I shower? What do you get for scanning that dinosaur head? A dinosaur head? You mean the little slug? You gotta be meaning the slug. You get so you can use those for materials basically. They will allow you to speed up productions and stuff like that. So eventually you can use them for other things. Yeah. There's our aluminum base way over there. That's exciting, guys. Our aluminum base is pretty sweet looking. Usually once I'm home and I don't go out again. Well, that's a good point too. That's a good point too. Whatever that thing was. Yeah, you're talking about a power slug. Those slugs are, so you essentially melt them into something else. You make them into power cores and stuff like that. So they get used for other stuff later, you know? I don't know if you saw too, you would need, no, oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, all right, that's just where we're going tonight, guys. That's just where we're going tonight. Okay. Oh, shit. I was trying to stop that. I was trying to stop it before I got too far. Dang it. All right, well, I accidentally derailed this whole train. How many lube and sock talking here? You know, we don't really need to talk about lube and socks, guys, you know? We're okay. How do I get in the train menu again? Train station. It was different. Took 2 little hobbits to Nanosfer. Could look at the riding lawnmower. Belt came off or something and was grinding. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. All right, so I have... Oh, I have it all running down one belt. Oh, so that's my other... Oh, weird. Why did I do it that way? Oh, God, I don't like that. Never mind, we don't have to match. Never mind, we don't have to match because I'm not doing that over on the other side. I may have helped with the derail. That's good. Good, buddy. I got distracted. It's fine. No, I got out. I thought it was stopped already, but it wasn't stopped. So, my bad. I was eating dinner now. It's been a long day. Yeah, that makes sense, man. Okay, let's get this back on. Oh yeah, Q. Okay, so I can do it from this menu. There we go. That guy knows where he's going. And I don't want to go with him. Oh God, I said I don't want to go with him. Jesus Christ. He tried to suck me with him. I didn't want to go with him though. All right, give me a train here real quick. Wow, that's a neat little building animation. Ridiculous. So did you get the mower fixed? Did you get the mower fixed for her? Hopefully you did. I gotta tell you, so I gotta fix Intense Dad's mower too because it broke I would have called it a control arm. It's called like a rear radius arm or something. I don't even know what the hell. It basically holds the wheel up. When I got done mowing, I was moving stuff around and the trailer or the wheel on the mower was like this. It's supposed to be like this. It was like this. It was completely out like that, right? And I was like, what the hell? That's not right. And then I looked and that basically the arm was completely snapped off. It was completely snapped off. We had to get a new one of those. Of course, it had to be ordered. So it's not... That mower's not fixed yet, which is kind of annoying because I needed it this weekend, but figured out. Where's Zeus? He's right next to me. You're not gonna be able to see him though because he covered himself up. Like that's That's riveting. He covered himself up, guys. Did she find the part? Well, I found the part. Yeah, I knew what it was. I knew what it was. I went out and looked. I found it. We ordered it. It's all good. I ordered it, but it doesn't come in until, I think they said Tuesday, Wednesday it'll be here. How much was it? I want to say it was like 75 bucks. So not like terrible, but it's not cheap either, you know? Waiting for the side eye since you uncovered him? Oh no, he's sleeping. He's good. He's a good boy. What are you drinking tonight? Regular old Mountain Dew, because I drank my Code Red from earlier and I didn't realize I didn't have another one. So I got the regular old Mountain Dew as a backup. It's okay. It's not as good, but it's not bad, you know? Grinding noise was a bracket under the main engine pulley. Came loose and was hitting the pulley. Belt came off because there's grass buildup. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. That's expensive? Yeah, I mean, well, when you're talking like a custom metal part, you know, pretty normal. Like it's only for that mower, you know what I mean? It's not like, oh yeah, that's just a little piece of metal they can go get, no? Oh, sugar honey iced tea. That was dumb. Why did I do that? Why am I trying to do this? Soda is a soda? That's not true. There are some sodas that are way better than others. Soda is not a soda. You're a knob. You're a knob. Oh, shut. Okay, remind me to not do that. I pay attention, guys. Are you out of Spreckers? I have one left, but it's upstairs, and I don't really feel like going to get it. So yeah, I have one left. One Spreckers left, and it's upstairs, like all the way upstairs, like way upstairs. Like I'd have to walk upstairs to get it. That's way too far. I'm gonna have to hold some sulfur. Gross. Ugh, gross. Ew. 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 I don't like holding sulfur. All right. Okay, right here is our magic number. We're just gonna build this out there and then delete it right away. Are you out of the Shamrock Shake stuff? No, not really. I haven't made them since I made them that one night. I have to make them again, but it's they are super filling, so like I have to be like, I have to like plan it out. Like I have to think about it, you know what I mean? Like it's like, oh man, that's really good, but also it's gonna take me 20 minutes to make it, and then it'll take me like 3 days to eat all of it. Because I haven't perfected like the small dosages of the Shamrock Shake syrup. I just know that if I put a ton in, I get a ton, and then it's too much, and it takes me a while to eat it. You know, it's very good though. Update: I have secured a dinner date with her. All right, look at you, Mister. I can't think of the words, so we're just gonna move it on with good job. Lucky you, man. Lucky you, man. Oh God! I just fell off the edge. That's fine. Okay, so I want to bring this down once I get over there. It's gonna come down, guys. It's gonna come down, guys. We're gonna go from here to there. You suave mother trucker. Nice, man. Happy for you. And I sent you a DM on Discord. Oh my god, you are such a little... Don't do that. My gosh. Whatever, man. Glad you're excited about it, though. Stream the date? Oh my god. Stop it. Stop it right now. Not what you think, Intense. I know it's not what you think, but also... Buddy. Buddy. Let it be what you want, you know? I sent you a DM also? Yeah, but yours is boring. I don't care about yours. You always... You see, you send me the dumbest stuff. How much you want to bet it says, like, hi? Dan, fuck you. What a jerk. What a jerk! He just flicked me off! He just flicked me off! What an asshole! Stop sending me messages! Why is everybody sending me messages? Nice welcome you get when you get here. You flicked me off first! You flicked me off first, you jerk! I knew it was one... It was one of two things. It was either gonna say hi, or it was gonna be you flicking me off. And there it is. There it is. I was right. Right, you jerk. Alright, how do I want to do this? I think I'm basically gonna make this one huge concrete thing down. At least when I sent a messages about new stuff. Yeah, no, well, you confused me because you just randomly sent me a mess. Like... Should I read Jade's message? I shouldn't read the actual context like this. You shut up. But so Jade hasn't sent me a message in like a month, right? And then all of a sudden she just sends me like, hey, this is what's coming. This is what's coming in July. And I'm like, what? I was like, what? What are you talking about? Lewis, stop it. Lewis, stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it, guys. You know? I was in the middle of a luncheon with facts. I realized that. But do you realize that I had no context at all? I just had a message that started, hey, this is what's coming. What? What's coming for what? What are you talking about? And I'm like, oh, duh, she works for McDonald's. She's just telling me what's coming for McDonald's. Like, I appreciated the update, but at the same time, I was like, what the hell is happening? Why am I... Did I get stuck on, like, the corporate chain? Like, what's happening? Did I get the newsletter from... Oh, that clips through. Oh, man. Son of a... Dang it. Doing it quick. Your supervisor was next to me. See, that makes sense, but also... Context. You know? You thought I was just putting it in my notepad? Oh my god. So you're like sneaking me notes? You're like sneaking me notes? I love that. I love that. That's funny. You gonna ever switch screens? No. No, I'm not gonna. Not gonna ever, you know? I liked it that way. No, I got distracted. It's fine. It's fine. We got Patrick, the Dark Wolf Dad, dropping a $1.99 super chat. Thanks for the $1.99 super chat. Holy shit, that was loud. Holy crap, that was loud. That was loud. I gotta turn that down just a touch there, guys. This is scary. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You just gotta stop looking at it, you know? Just stop looking at it, you jerk. Dan, you missed my dating life update. Okay, that's all right. All right. All right. We don't need to bring him up to speed, too. Dan doesn't care. Dan doesn't care. Dan's an asshole. He doesn't care, guys. You were wondering why you weren't green. Oh, yeah, that's because you were in the different profile, man. That makes sense. Yeah, you were on the brand profile. With the brand profile, it's harder to do subs sometimes. All right, what the hell is going on? Why am I stuck? I'm stuck. Okay, so this clips through. We can't go there. We got to move over a little bit. We'll probably have to go. Where does these come down? These come down right here. Didn't I make lifts? I thought I made lifts. Oh yeah, I made lifts right here. Okay, so lifts coming down out of the train station, come right there. So we can meet up with those and just tie it right in that. Okay, that makes sense. So the end one. Okay, we got this. I mean, we all know you won't try the spicy one. Well, okay. All right. All right. Let's be honest. You're right. I won't. But also, good to know. Getting stuck. Okay. Do I have to worry about? Yes, I do. Okay. Ooh! Thought I was on the concrete. Okay. So, I probably want to come in this one so that I can accommodate the trains. Because I think what I'm going to do, I think this is how I planned this, right? I did this. So I can go like right here, and then I can just go right down below that. Okay, yeah, so I planned that way. So we want to come in right here. This is where we want to come, guys. And we want to do a conveyor belt. Wall. On the second patch. Just like that. The only person Dan has ever had to mute. He likes me. Never had to mute? Hey, Dan, I got a proposal for you. I will make you moderator for 1 minute if you mute Dunk. Dan, I have a proposal for you. Would you like to become moderator for 1 minute so you can mute Dunk for 1 minute? Deal? Well, now that you're begging me to be my moderator, I'm not doing that. Now that you're begging me to be a moderator, I'm not doing that. Get out of here. Get out of here. You have never been muted in any stream ever? That's not true. Is that true? Wait a minute, is that true? I feel like I've had to have moderated you. You didn't beg? Yes, you did. He's begging, guys. Begging gets you nowhere. Begging gets you nowhere. Thought the purpose, will you marry Dan? No, what are you talking about? Let's take a look at Dunk's history, guys. Oh, that's not true. You've never been muted. You've been timed out twice. Within the last year, you've been timed out twice on this channel. Like, you know YouTube gives you activity history, right? You've received 2 timeouts on this channel already. So you've been muted twice on YouTube already within the last year. I don't think he knows the definition of begging. That's true. He could fix that, Dunk. He doesn't have to. He doesn't have to. I already looked it up. How many times have I been timed out? A lot. I don't know. Only for... Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay. You've been timed out 27 times. Lewis, you've been timed out 27 times because you're an idiot and you keep saying the same goddamn thing over and over again and expecting a different result, and you don't. You get timed out again. You know? You didn't know that, actually? Well, now you know. Now you know. They have an activity history, so we can look that stuff up anytime we want to. You know? Yeah, you've only been timed out 27 times there, Lewis. Almost never. You know? Almost never. Pretty close to never. You know? Oh yeah, Intense Mom Buddy can time somebody out. That's true. She can. She's a mod. She's a moderator, guys. She can do whatever she wants. Okay. How do we want to do this? I think we want to turn it. That's just here. That doesn't count Facebook or Twitch. Exactly. Exactly. Arkwolf gets it. Darkwolf gets it. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Oh, God. All right, and then probably just a straight downward dog into that. My defense, I was under the influence of narcotics a lot in the past year. I don't have to defend it. You don't have to defend it at all. What are you kidding? Are you kidding? You think you have to defend how many times you've been muted? You've been muted twice, dude. Like, that's not even... That's a respectable number. That's a respectable number. By that, I mean it's actually low. Like, I get muted all the damn time in... yeah, like... Ask Dan how many times he's muted me. Ask Dan how many times he's muted me, you know? He mutes me all the damn time. I think he secretly takes joy in muting me. I think he does. I think he does. He takes joy in muting me, guys. Dan secretly loves muting me, you know? There we go. I like the way that looks now. That looks nice. It almost could go over one more, but I like that it's centered, you know? Probably have the most combined mutes of anyone watching here, Lewis. Yeah, I'd say that's probably accurate. We got James coming in with a like on the stream. What's up there, James? How you doing? All right, so now the sulfur's coming in there. That's gonna work out real well because then the sulfur will come in here on the... Ooh, I should have done maybe on this first level. Ah, dang. Man, do I want to do it on the first level? I think I do. The more I look at that, the more I think that looks goofy. The more I think that looks goofy, guys. Oh, I don't like goofy stuff. I don't like goofy stuff, guys. I think we go there instead. And then it's just an even, nice route. Yeah, that's so much cleaner. That's so much cleaner. I like that a lot better. Most likely and probably the most from anyone. Yeah, that's probably true. Okay, there we go. And then we don't have to do 1 meters all the way across. We just have to do, we just for sure have to get rid of the 1 meters here. Or the 2 meters here. What the hell are you doing over there, Zeus? Dog is just jumping around like crazy. So you guys get the inside scoop. This is the inside scoop, guys. You guys get to see what the inside looks. After a while, you won't be able to see any of this, right? So all of this is going to be gone. You won't be able to see any of this. This will all be hidden. You're seeing the inside scoop, right? Nobody will know what this looks like pretty soon. This will just be gone. Glad to be here for 21 months and blah, blah, blah. Some other bull crap that I'm supposed to stay here and post here. Can I do custom timeouts? Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Ah, I can't type. Dang. I wanted to give you a 21-minute timeout. That would have been really good. That would have been really good. Thank you for the 21 months of support, dude. Holy crap, dude. That's awesome. That's awesome. Thank you for the 21 months of forced support that I didn't force you to do, but you felt the need to support, and therefore that's what I appreciate about you. The fact that you felt you needed a support even though you didn't need a support. You know, I'm good with it. I'm good with it. You know? I'm glad you felt you needed support, you know? You didn't need to, but I appreciate it still either way. You know? Alright, well... Using your credit card for that? Oh, shit. Dang it! Dan! You better not be. 21-minute timeout for that would be too brutal. Well, I thought 21 seconds. And then I'm like, that doesn't actually do anything. 21 seconds is like nothing. So then I'm like 21 minutes. And then I'm like, oh, I can't do custom timeouts anyway, so that's stupid. Never mind. Never mind. Didn't want to do it anyway. And I'm using yours to support intent. Oh, awesome. That's great. Yeah, you can use Dan's all you want, you know. Just don't use mine. Mine doesn't have... Mine... So there's a problem with using my credit card, guys. Don't use it. If you use my credit card, it's probably going to get declined at some point, you know? Just don't do it. All right, I'm out of reinforced plates. I got to go back and get reinforced plates now. I'm out of reinforced plates. That's a problem. You can go to Taco Bell well on a 20-minute timeout. Well, that's true. You could. Out of reinforced iron plates. I have nothing in the depot or in the thingy. What's that? There's some coal down there. Check that out, guys. I found some coal. We found coal! What else is cool around here? Some iron. Found some iron over there, guys. Should have kept your mouth shut then. I always ruin a good thing. That's true, you do. You do for sure. That's for sure, buddy. You know? That's fine. I won't even notice it. Perfect. That's great. It's fine. Found corn. No, I found coal. All right, there we are. What did I come back for? Does anybody remember what I came back for? Shoot, what was it for? Reinforced iron plates. Okay, yeah. Reinforced iron plates. What I came back for. Whee! I didn't see it and just pay the bill. That's a great idea. Yeah, just pay the bill, man. Don't worry about it. I got Nate coming in with a second heart on. Thank you so much for the second heart on there, Nate. Appreciate that very much. You're back. Awesome, man. That's good to see, man. Good to see. Your secret safe with you? That makes sense. This is a long run. I really need to make roads so I can drive here. That would require, like, effort. Whee! 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 I really like that you can see all of the different builds, like, as you come through here. Like, this is kind of cool. Like, you can see the train station come in, you can see the coal plant coming in. Like, all of this stuff is kind of like, you can just look over and see all this stuff as you come in. It's just visually pretty neat, you know? You know? Visually pretty neat. And Mav's little prison. You guys didn't see Mav's little prison. I don't know why he put himself in prison, but he did. He put himself in prison, guys. Should I put a bomb in there with him? Poor little guy. Poor little guy. He did that to himself. Don't let him kid you. I didn't do that. I should put a bomb in there with him? Well, the problem is when I go to blow the bomb up, I'm going to blow him up whether I realize it or not. So, I don't think that's a great idea. I'm going to blow him up and I'm going to forget that I blew him up. And then he's going to be pissed. Why isn't Mav playing? Because he's sleeping. And I honestly, like, dude needs to sleep. Dude needs to sleep. I'm totally cool with that. Yeah, I got nobody playing with me tonight. It's really weird. It's kind of weird. Usually Satisfactories, I have, like, a full lobby. But no big deal. Nobody wants to play. That's all right with me. I'm okay. Where we got? Where the hell did I have my plates? I know I made them. What is sleep? No idea. I try not to do that. Sleep is boring. Reinforced iron plates right here. All right. There we go. Take 300. We'll send a couple hundred up to the what do we have? 300 that we can put in here. How much can we hold in each one? We can hold 300. So we can send that whole thing up to the cloud. Actually, let's do this. So we're sending all that up too. Send that. Send that. Send this first. Switch those two around. So that's going up faster. So then we'll have some of that up there. We should grab some wire too and throw the wire up there. Let's do that. There we go. And then, what else are we missing up here? You love sleeping? Yeah, I love sleeping too. I try to sleep, but I get up 4 hours later and start waking up. That makes sense. Yeah, I don't sleep super well right now either, but you know what? It is what it's gonna be, you know? And that's okay. I stay up super late and then I get up at a decent time, so like that becomes a problem. But at the same time, like, it's fine. All right, I need another 500. Go up there. We got the screws already there. What else do we need to throw up there? Everything else we're in pretty good shape of. I have a lot of decent supply of pretty much everything up there right now, so that's pretty good. Do we need anything else up there though? No. So far, so good. Yeah, no, I think we're in good shape. We have steel beams up there. We have iron rods up there. We have iron plates up there in case structural beam. Yeah, we got everything we need up there. So we should just look at figuring out what we need to sort in here and fill ourselves up, and then we'll be fine. You know? Yeah, he does need a sleep cycle too. What the hell's a sleep cycle too? Is that where you're cycling while you're sleeping? That seems like a very efficient way to get no sleep. All right, I gotta put my wood in here. Yeah, it seems like a very efficient way to get no sleep at all. Oh, crap. Solid biofuel thing is just full. Crap. I don't have a place to put it anywhere, you know? I don't really want to dump it. Let's go put it somewhere. We'll go put it in Booger's crate. He won't even notice. I don't even remember the last time Booger's been on this place, so it'll be fine. He won't even notice. Just don't tell him, okay? There you go. Now Booger will come in here and I'll be like, oh my god, I had so much solid biofuel. I can do so many cool things. He won't know that it was me. He won't have any idea. All right. Okay, so what do I need to carry? Holy crap, why do I have so much of this on here too? What am I doing? I'm like stocking up on the weirdest things. Okay, I'm carrying a lot of rubber. I'm carrying a lot of quick wire. I'm not carrying a whole lot of wire because I put it up on the cloud. I'm carrying 100 coal for some stupid ass reason. Why am I carrying 100 coal? Just throw that in here for now. I have no idea why I'm carrying 100 coal. That makes no sense to me. I don't even know. Okay, so I need to get some rods. Some heavy modular frames. Some reinforced plates. What do I have for rotors? I don't have any rotors. Oh my god, I'm out. Out. Can you imagine running around with no rotors, guys? What if I needed a rotor? I'd just be screwed. Jesus. That would have been really bad. Alright, I got plenty of screws, so I'm not screwed. We got plenty of, yeah, we're gonna need some... We don't really need silica for anything. We'll be good with that. We don't really need fabric for anything. We'll be good with that. I do want to get some more wire. And then... Got enough computers. I need to load up on concrete, too. Where's the concrete? Right here, right? Probably 2 things of concrete. Yeah, we'll go 3. We'll go, well, no, we're gonna have to stack concrete like crazy because we're gonna be using it like nuts. So that should be good. And then, what did I say? Wire? Wire. Also encased beams. Yep, 1 thing encased beams and rest wire. Man, if somebody would have organized this better, it would be easier to figure out where things were. Only we had somebody that did that. Because I sure didn't. I don't know I have so much quick wire either. Should trade the quick wire in for wire. I got Mav? No, I'm not waking Mav up. Get the hell out of here. That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. No, we don't need to get Mav up. No, no, no. All right. Let's do another 500 in here. And this is full by... I shouldn't put that there. Looks like I'm taking her to food tomorrow. Food to work tomorrow. Dang, I love... Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Is this how you're gonna be from now on, dude? Is this how you're gonna be from now on? Oh my god. Like, man, I get it, but really, it's okay, man. Is this just what's gonna be like every day from now on? I could see that happening. Where did I want? Oh, the coal in there too. Booker's gonna be so confused why he has so much random things. No, he's not. He's never coming back in here. It's fine. All right. So there we are. We got that. Yes. You think that's how it's gonna be from now on? I do too. Like, I fully expect he's gonna be like, guess what happened with, and I'm just gonna be like, oh god, why? No, I appreciate it. But that's how it works, you know. You know how that's how it 100% works. Like, people get in a relationship, and then it's like, oh my god, I can't stop talking about my relationship. My relationship is so much fun. It's so much better than everybody else's relationship. Oh my god, you want to talk about my relationship? No, I don't. I really don't. But appreciate you, and I hope it's going well for you. You know. Has Booger played this more than once? Yes, he's played it quite a few times, but then he hasn't played since. Oh man, it's been a long time. It's been a long time since he's been in this map. That's for sure. So that's why he accidentally got deleted. By that I mean he got blown up because he was in the way. He was in the way of one of the builds, so I got rid of him. I mean, Mav got rid of him. I don't know who got rid of him, but someone got rid of him. And then we put all his stuff in a box. You know, that's fair. Yeah, I'm gonna blame Mav. I don't know if it was Mav, but it's definitely Mav's fault that we got rid of him. It was Mav's idea for sure. It was for sure Mav's idea. Oh, what terrible timing. But terrible timing. That's all right. We can just take a half second and just get a little drink and get back in here, guys. Baby, I knew it. I freaking knew it. I freaking knew it. All right. Now I can ride my little train. And ride my little train to the other spot, and then I'll jump off this train and I'll jump on the other train, and then we'll be in good shape. I'm not sure how I'm gonna do the roads yet. I think I might have to do the roads above the trains or below them. It's got to be below them. Oh, can't be below them because that's where the support structure is gonna be. Not really sure how I want to do that yet. That's a tomorrow problem. By that I mean it's probably next week. No, I do not mean that. I do not mean that at all. No, Lewis, I don't mean that at all. There's the aluminum build. The aluminum build's still running pretty dang good, you know? I love that it like juts out of the like trees. It just like juts out of the trees. Like, look at that. That looks so cool. That's the one thing I love about this game. Like, you can build stuff and it just like, it starts to come out of the like wilderness, essentially, right? Like, as you build stuff just like randomly pops out of the wilderness and nature and stuff. I don't know, it looks cool, I think. There's some more SAM ore. There's some more SAM ore. There's a lot of SAM ore around here. Holy crap. Oh, stop, 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 stop. Oh, God. Zeus cam? Oh, that's his butt. I think you've looked at his butt enough. Enough. That's enough. Yeah, it's enough looking at his butt, you know? It's kind of weird when you look at his butt, you know? Stop looking at his butt. All right, let's get something over here so I can stand on it. Oh, I missed. Oh, God, I missed. Dang. I was hoping I'd make it one run. Mow your mom's yard every week? Normally, yes, I would mow it every week, but with the mower being down, I'm not going to be able to tomorrow, so... hopefully it doesn't get, like, stupid crazy. It hasn't rained, though, for a little bit, so it probably won't be nuts. Oh, shoot, I should probably go in one more. Actually, no, that might look good, like that. Staggering them? Right? That might look good staggered? Not sure how I want to do that quite yet. That's just the estimated size away from the edge. Have to see. Night Intense. Good night, Ma. Have a good night. Thanks for going to bed. Yeah, and I mow mine every week. So I mow like 6 acres of lawn every week. Between the 2 lots. Well, technically 3 lots. But yeah, I mow quite a bit of a yard every week. But with that part being out of her mower, obviously I can't mow that. That lawn is gonna have to wait. So okay, so I think I'm gonna keep this inside for now, and then I'll figure out if I want to go outside with it later. All right, I'll figure if I want to go outside later. I think it'll look better on the inside. Are you on an acre? I have about an acre and a half, and she has about 4.8, I think it is, or something like that. It's almost 5. It's real close to 5. So between the two of us, we got a pretty decent amount of yard, but it's not too bad. It really doesn't take that long. The funny thing is, so her almost 5 acres takes just as long as mine. Does that make sense? Her 5 acres takes almost as long as my acre and a half. Like, because her mower is a 61-inch mower. Sorry it takes so long. Oh, no. I enjoy mowing your yard. Your yard is nice to mow, like, honestly. Because Dad has a 1,000,000-acre lawnmower. It's a 61-inch deck. And it goes about 700 miles an hour. So it's super fast, it's super powerful, and it's got a huge deck. So, like, I can get Mom's yard mowed in about an hour. And my yard takes about an hour, hour and a half by the time I trim and everything, because I have a lot more crap to go around too, which is kind of annoying, but like, whatever. Whatever. All right, so I have the sulfur over here. What else was I going to bring over here? What was the other main component that I needed to bring over here? Battery. Right, we got to make batteries because we want to get drones ready to go pretty soon. Aluminum solution and aluminum. Okay, so we don't need a whole lot left. And that makes batteries and water. Okay. Obstacles take time. That's true. That's true. Mowing around all the crap I have to mow around kind of sucks, honestly. Okay, so sulfur and water equals sulfuric acid in the refinery. Okay, so I'm going to take this all the way down. So realistically, I think it's smart that we kept that on the inside. If we keep that on the inside, we can go straight down. What's down below here? Anything? Nothing. Nothing. Okay, that's nice. So we can go down here, combine it with the aluminum solution down here. Okay. This could work. Okay, I think Mav put these in. These are a little low. Those are a little low. I think we can go up one more. More sounds like a beast. Yeah, if you look up Bad Boy Rogue, that's what he has. He has a 61-inch Bad Boy Rogue. And that thing is... Whew, it's a nice machine. I like that thing. Oh, wait a minute. I think I did help Mav with this. And we determined that this was the highest we could keep both of them at, because if we go up to that level, then we can't do this level. Right? Is that accurate? Yeah, that's too high for that. So we picked the best of both worlds. Ah, it's got to be one more than that, right? Got to be at least this height. So this is the lowest thing that we're grabbing out of the ground. Or is this the lowest thing we're grabbing out of the ground? I don't even remember anymore. I feel like I'm still better off to raise it. Yeah, raise it up at least 1. But I could raise it up even higher and just have the things inset. The miners inset a little bit. Okay, so this could go up 1 without a problem at all. And this could go up 1 without a problem at all. So I think we keep... Yeah, I think we do that. We do that. Keep it at a 1. You use a push mower on your alarm? Just to go around stuff. So, like, I would say my yard is probably... I don't know, probably 30 minutes probably 30 minutes, maybe a little bit over on push mower, and then the rest is all done with the riders. So it's both. The nice thing is with Intense Moms, it's a 0 turn, and it's very, very. Oh god, I just took that right from underneath the Explorer. It's a 0 turn, so I can basically go. I can just go with it, so it's not a big deal. And I don't even really have to slow down. That's the other thing that's kind of wild. Like that mower just turns so well and does so well. Like unless the ground is really soft, I don't really have to slow down for the corners and stuff like that. I can just whip it. I can just whip it real good, you know? All right, I think I go aluminum this way, right? And then we go aluminum, aluminum. The aluminum comes over here, and then the sulfur comes down here, and then we add the aluminum to the sulfur, and we make aluminum stuff, and then we do, yeah, okay, this makes sense. Gotta get this out of the way. This is in the way. Can I drive it up? No, I can't. Wedged. Uh-oh. Okay, so that's our new height. Oh, why am I doing this? I'm doing this such a stupid way. Gotta just build it right, you know? Okay. So that's the new height. I think maybe I do. Ah, man. As much as I don't want to do that, I think I maybe do want to make that lower. Should also make sure, honestly, it would make sense for us to check. What is this? Are these ones? These are twos. I don't know why I'm doing them twos. That's kind of stupid. Gonna make it annoying. Why did I build everything as a 2? I built everything as a 2. That's annoying. Ball. Is this even the right height? I guess that's the question. We're just gonna do this to mock it up. No, it's not. But yeah, it is. You're here for the handies? Awesome. I don't know what that means. Who's doing handies? I want a handy. Wait, what's a handy? I mean, I'm pretty handy. I'm a handyman, you know. I can do handyman stuff, you know. Who's offering handies though? I wasn't aware. I mean, hi dude. Oh, that makes sense. That's almost the same thing. My dog is chasing after this nighttime buddy, the squirrel. It's been harassing him for months. That's awesome. Who's gonna tell him what? Who's gonna tell him what, there, Dark Wolf? What are you saying, Dark Wolf? Dark Wolf is saying things. Okay. I think we keep that height. Oh, Jesus. We can make that work. Let's see. Yeah, so that's the problem is that's going to be off just slightly. Right? Or no, it's not. Yeah, this should be down one more. Not the end of the world, but I might want to redo that whole thing. Which isn't the end of the world, because honestly, that's the better way it could have went. So it's fine. Just trying to make it so I don't have to make as many stupid adjustments with the wall later. Because the more adjustments I have to do with the wall later, is the more stupid it's gonna look. And I don't like doing stupid wall adjustments. They're annoying. That's where clipping comes in. You do it on purpose. You literally do clipping on purpose, so you don't have to deal with it. Fine. There we go. Okay, so that's actually a good height. We might want to go higher for some stuff, but that's actually a good height. That's good. I like that height. So we'll roll with that. See how far this comes back. Mark II minor, please. Okay, so the poles come back here. We gotta go one more, which means we're gonna be in that dirt. Yeah, but we can do a ramp. Make it look a little easier. Foundation, ramp. Or do a step, maybe. How do the steps look? That gonna look stupid? Actually, it doesn't. Yeah, it does. It looks real stupid when it gets over here. Never mind. Get that crap. That looks like garbage. That looks like garbage. Gross. Speaking of garbage. No, I'm just kidding. Hi there, pancakes. Welcome in. Or what? No, that's not what you called yourself earlier. What was it? I'm sorry. An asshole. No, you're doing fine. How you doing tonight? Everything going? I didn't mean it, okay? I didn't mean that, okay? Stop it. Whoa. I was kidding, because she called herself that the other day, you know? Chelsea, Chalisa, Jesus Christ, I got myself all screwed up. Chelsea, Chalisa, pancakes, welcome in. God damn. I can't even, like, get... That's how you know I'm not as good at trolling as I used to be. Jesus Christ. I used to be able to pull that off with a straight face and no questions asked. Now I'm like hanging up on it. Maybe that was a little too mean. Maybe that was a little too mean. There was hesitation. Normally there wouldn't have been hesitation. Normally there wouldn't have been hesitation there. I think I'm tired other than you on your stream. I've been staring at my desk for the past 30 minutes contemplating, do I play or go to bed? Play a damn game, dude. Play a damn game. Too tired, I can't type good anymore. You couldn't type very good to begin with, so just play a damn game, man. Have some fun. You know? Just play a damn game. You know? Yeah, maybe. I think that might have been a little too far. Jeez. Super funny, we're good. See, Pancakes gets me. Pancakes gets me. It's okay. It's okay. I knew she would appreciate it. Even though you guys didn't, it jerks. Pancakes appreciates me sometimes. Okay, so we're gonna have sulfuric acid coming in over there, and that's gonna make stuff, and then we're gonna have aluminum solution coming off here, and that's gonna make stuff, and then we're gonna have other stuff coming over here, and that's gonna make stuff, and then... Okay. I think we're in good shape. We're in good shape. More like you get me? Well, yeah, that's also true. I do get you. I understand how your mind works, which is a very scary thing. Don't worry, she will absolutely use that against you down the road. Well, yes, obviously. And I expect nothing less, you know? I expect her to, you know? That's part of the thing, you know? And it's not like she'll use it against me. I feel like using against me is not exactly what you think it is. If that makes sense. I don't think I don't think she would use it against me. She would use... I don't even know what I'm trying to say. But I'm trying to say words, you know? Okay. I'm gonna go about there. It's never gonna line up because it drives me nuts that they haven't lined these up. They don't line the nodes up. Why they don't line the nodes up makes no sense to me. The nodes are never lined up at all. They're close. They're always close. But they're never actually 100% lined up. I type better than a lot of folks here. Yeah, you do. You do. That's for sure. That's not really saying anything, though, to be honest with you. Nothing you say makes sense? Oh, I see what you did there. I see what you did there. Sense makes none of the wazza, you know? What? Not calling me trash is my love language. See, I knew it. I knew it. See? She likes it. Or something. I don't know. I don't know if she actually likes it or not. Whatever. It's fine. Oh, it's fine. You see pancakes? You do. All right. I think that's about where we want that. I should have moved that over just a touch more. In fact, I will. In fact, I will. Okay. Right. Yeah, because I'd rather have it, if it's going to have a bend, I'd rather have it have just a touch of a bend into the thing. You know, it makes sense. My biggest problem is a disconnect between my brain and my fingers. A word or two gets lost and makes me sound crazier than I am. Yeah, but you still sound way more sane than like Chris or Lewis. You know? I know that's not a high standard, but like, dude. Some of the crap that they say. Some of the crap that they say. Holy hell, dude. Like, I have to spend 10 minutes trying to figure out what the hell they were actually trying to say and decipher that. And I gotta be honest, half the time I don't have enough brain power to process what I'm trying to say. So the fact that I'm saying, like, trying to figure out what the hell they're trying to say, well, I'm trying to figure out what they're trying to say, well, I'm trying to figure out what I'm trying to say, and then there's, like, everybody's trying to say stuff, and I don't know what the fuck is going on anymore. I have no idea anymore, to be honest with you. I get so confused. Chris, Darren, and Lewis. Oh, yeah, Darren's good at that, too. I have no idea what the hell he's trying to say half the time. The best part about that is every single one of them, and I'm not talking bad about them in like without them, because I'm sure Lewis is still here. Chris is probably not here. He's probably door dashing or Ubering or something. I don't know. It doesn't really matter. Like, I'll say this to their face. I have no problem with it. The problem is that I run into is that they try to make me sound stupid when they say something absolutely dumb as hell. Like, they say something so stupid that I don't even know what they're saying. And then they're like, what, you don't get it? Like, no, I don't get it. Because it doesn't make any goddamn sense. What the hell are you trying to say? Like, that drives me nuts. What songs by Cypress Hill do you want to sing tomorrow night? I don't know, dude. You figure something out. Isn't Cypress Hill? I gotta refresh my memory here. Cypress Hill, let's see. Oh yeah. That's exactly what I was thinking of. I don't really care. You pick something. That's half the fun. That's half the fun. My only gripe is, like I said, when people pick these super obscure, ridiculous songs that nobody's ever heard of and expect me to sing them well, it's like, I don't even know what this song is. What is this song doing? Like, I don't even know, you know? It's from the bong. I watched a Cypress Hill play on that new John. I don't know who that is. Who's John Milani or Mulaney? I don't know who that is. Don't you know I'm crazy? Don't you know I'm loco? What the fuck are you talking about? Is that a song? He's a rapper? Oh, Cypress Hill? Or John Milani or whatever the heck he said. I don't even know. Yeah, I don't really care. I don't really care. We never expect you to sing a song well. Well, it's not even that, but give me a chance. That's what I'm trying to explain to you, and I've tried to explain this to you guys about 4 or 5 times, and I think every single time everyone's like, would you just shut up? Really what I'm trying to get at is when you guys pick these songs that are so obscure that I've never heard of and you've never heard of, I just fumble so hard over every goddamn thing, and I don't know what I'm saying, and the words that are coming out of my mouth do not match the songs at all. Not even close. Cypress Hill is a rapper? Yeah, I know who it is. I was just making sure I was thinking of the right songs. Just making sure I was thinking of the right songs. That's all. And it was. John Denver remixed Cypress Hill's last album. What? John Denver? You mean Sunshine on My Shoulders, John Denver? No. No way. That doesn't make any sense. They make my brain hurt, and I work with mechanics. I usually am good at translating the dumb BS. I agree. I agree. Brain hurts so bad from it. I know. All right, can I get over here to get this? Yeah. That's where they're coming, right? Yeah, that'll work. John Mulaney is a great comedian. Surprised you haven't heard of him. I probably have. I'm terrible with names. He's been dead for decades? Who is? Who's been dead for decades? What the hell are you talking about now? I love, like, there's like 3 conversations going with like 3 different people right now, and I don't know who is talking about what at this point. Like, Jared's talking about John Denver and Cypress Hill. Sheppy's talking about John Denver, apparently. Nate's talking about Cypress Hill. And Pancakes is talking about John Mulaney. Or John Mulaney? I don't know who the hell that is. And I don't know who any of those... Well, I know who those people are, but still. I don't know what the hell you guys are saying. You know? I'm keeping up. But not well. Not well. Alright, that'll go right there. Alright, that's good, because we can run... How am I gonna run the water up here? That's gonna be the tricky thing. Running the water up here is gonna be the biggest pain in the butt. We can run the water up on this side. I'll be alright. You don't know Cypress Hill. Oh my fucking god. Can somebody bring Lewis up to speed? Can somebody bring Lewis up to speed? I don't have the energy. I don't have the energy tonight, Lewis. Lewis? 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 Lewis! I just said I wanted to refresh my memory so that I knew which ones we were talking about. That's all. No, I'm just kidding. No, you're an idiot. You're an action. Lewis, you hurt my brain. You hurt my brain. You know? You hurt my brain. Okay. Oops, Jesus. Okay, so I can bring the water up right here underneath this. We go one more over. At least one more over. Maybe we go 2. Your brain deserves a cooldown? It does. It really does. Like, when you, like, if you and like one other person start saying stupid stuff, I feel like you should just be able to shut the stream down for a few minutes and just be like, I'm not going to say anything for a few minutes until these guys shut the hell up. You know? I feel like I should do that. I should do that more, you know? Be like, the stream is being reset for a few minutes while these idiots calm the hell down and shut the hell up, you know? Okay, that'll work. How bad does that clip? Oh, that clips. Clips some, but it doesn't clip bad. How bad? How bad does it clip? We gotta get that tree out of there. That tree is driving me nuts. Thank goodness it's Friday. I mean, only for like another hour, you know? Only for another hour or so. Then it's not gonna be Friday anymore, you know? Okay, so I want to get the wood out of here. Sulfur can go up. Where's my wooden leaves? Get my wood out of here. And my leaves. If you ever go to a Cypress Hill concert, you'll expect a new dimension of contract. Yeah, no, that makes total sense. That makes total sense. I would say that's with a lot of bands. That's not just Cypress Hill, but I would agree with you on that. That makes sense. Okay. So, I can run the water. But that's going to be super tight. That's going to be super tight. I don't know if I'm going to be able to run that or not. Man, that pipe's going to clip, isn't it? It's going to clip. Ah. Wait, I need water on the surface, though, don't I? What do I need for... How do I run this? This is what, 2 refineries into 1? I think it's 2 refineries. It's 2 refineries into 1, I think. So we take alumina. We gotta take 120 per, 120 per. So these are taking what? How much are these making? Those are 60 per? What the hell? That's a miner 2? Miner 2 making 60 per. Wow, okay. We might have to overclock that. Never mind. I thought we were going to have to eat it half hard. 120. Okay, so that's 120. We'll overclock the other one to be an even 120. And then we'll do 2 of them. And then... Yeah. That makes sense. And then we'll have the water come up from the floor, and then one of the water sides will go up into this wall, and then from there it'll go underneath the floor, and then we'll grab that to go into the blender of the other thing, and then we'll take it from the blender and take it out of the other thing into the other thing, and then, oh my god, this is gonna be perfect. This is gonna be perfect. I think I actually legitimately planned this out pretty well without actually planning this out. You know? Like, that's when I consider this winning, right? If I can plan something out without actually plan something out, where it actually looks like I planned it out, I feel like I did it right. You know what I mean? That didn't make any sense, did it? It made sense in my head. So if I put the blender right there. If I put the blender right there, and I make batteries. Oh shit, I gotta make sulfuric acid. How do I make sulfuric acid? Why isn't sulfuric acid an option? Oh god. Oh, because I make it in a refinery, not a blender, you idiot. Oh crap, that's gonna be too tall. Oh no, that's gonna be too tall. Not gonna be able to do it over here. Gonna clip through the floor. Fuck. Okay. So I guess we're doing it over here. Dang, that's lame. I thought I was making it into a blender. That's why I did that whole thing. I did that whole thing for a blender, and then it's a refinery. Oh my god, what an idiot. I should have looked. Why didn't I look earlier? Dang it. Ah, that's frustrating. Yeah, sulfuric acid right there. Dang it! I did all of that for nothing. Told you an hour ago? Shut up, you did not. That's alright, we can make this work though, because we can make the sulfuric acid down there, put the refinery there, and then we can bring the stuff back up and bring it up into here. Oh, ho, ho, ho. That's gonna work well. That's gonna work well. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. That's good. That's good. That's smart. Okay, so we do sulfur and water equals 50 per minute sulfuric acid. This takes 50 per minute sulfuric acid. So that's perfect math. Those belts are way too fast all the way across here for sulfur. And I should turn that around. Okay, this actually is really smart. Never mind. I'm a frickin' genius. Never mind. I'm a frickin' genius. Because the water is on this side, right? Oh my god, that couldn't have worked better. That couldn't have worked better. Pence is being so loving as always when I come in. I mean, that's just that. If you expect it any differently, like, you need to figure it out, you know? You know? Whoa, God, I'm falling. Okay, so that's like that. That's looking good. And then this needs to go into 2 refineries. So that water has to come in there. And then we'll have 2 refineries. So we got to go maybe into this. Expect nothing less. That's good. You're learning. And then like there. That realistically should maybe be over. Yeah, because this should be in the center of it, not... Okay. Center that a little bit differently. Like that. Hi, Troy. At least I'll be nice and say hi. Shut the hell up. I said hi. I said hi, Troy. I said hi, Troy. Don't give me that lip. Don't be such a suck-up, Dan. A suck-up. Alright, so that's going to take 120 per minute aluminum solution. This is going to take 40 per minute aluminum solution, and then we're going to have another refinery back here. That's going to take... This is where the math gets fun, guys. This is where the math gets fun. I have to think about math, and I don't like math. So that's 240 per minute alumina solution. This is already taken, it's already 240. So that's taking nothing out of here for blender. That's all right, it should overstock. And I could also uplift it if I have to. That shouldn't be a problem. Yeah, that'll be fine. All right, so then we belt that, and we can't do any of this underneath because it's so close to the ground. Which kind of sucks, but at the same time, whatever. We can belt this stuff underneath, I suppose. Now would be a good time to insert an ad. YouTube, shut up. I'm not running any ads. Get the hell out of here. Why is it telling me to run an ad? Shut up, YouTube. I'm not running an ad. Get the hell out of here. How would I run an ad? Oh, shut up, Lewis. Lewis, don't draw attention to that crap. I hate it. We watch whatever we watch, and we have a minute right now. You can run an ad, I won't see it. Oh, that's a good point, because YouTube Premium people don't see that, you know? How many people have YouTube Premium? Raise your hand. Oh, don't raise your hand, because I won't be able to see that. Say I have YouTube Premium. No, type a 1 in the chat. If you... No, don't do that. I hate that. That's cringe as hell. Don't do that either. If you have YouTube Premium, do nothing. And if you don't have YouTube Premium, do nothing. And I won't run an ad. How about that? Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. I like it. You have RedTube Premium. I bet you do. I bet you do. I just looked up RedTube yesterday. You guys were talking about it the other day, and I didn't know what the hell it was. And I gotta be honest, I was not... What? I think I should shut up. I think I should just shut up. Now you're on a list? Uh-oh. What list? Is it a good list? I like lists. Lists are fun. Why is that not pathing for me? What are you doing? You're supposed to line up and give me lines. Oh, that's because it's off. Yeah, that's why. Okay. Do I want that there or do I want it farther apart is the real question. I feel like I want it there, right? Oh, shoot. I want it one forward. Conveyor splitter. I want it there. Then I'm going to take this. That's, I'm doing what? 120, 120. That's it's 240 per, right? That's 120, 270 comes off of that belt. Oh, that doesn't line up at all. What the fuck? What the hell are you doing? What the hell are you doing, game? Thought that looked a little odd. Because it does. Jesus Christ. Thought that looked a little odd. What happens when you don't line stuff up, guys? There. Blame it on the ads? I didn't run any ads, you idiot. What are you talking about? Choo choo honk honk. I'm not doing the train stuff anymore. The train stuff is over there, guys. 69. What about 69? I like 69. You know? All right, 120 per minute. This I'm going to overclock to 120 per minute as well. So we'll have 120 and 120. That's 240. So that's 270 coming on that belt right there. And we'll have 120 per. So we'll have two belts at 120 each, like so. And then like so. Then I'll have to put the water up above this. And I'll have the water come up and there. And then that'll go there. And then that'll go there. And then, oh, that's going to be really tight. You want some 69s? Jesus Christ, Lewis. You know, I shouldn't be shocked by the stuff that you say. But at the same time, why in the hell do you say that stuff? Oh, man, that's close. I should have moved this over into the center of this line. Would have made it harder to make that corner, but it would have been better. Do I care enough to want to move it? That's the question. Do I care enough to move it? I do. I do. What the... Yeah, exactly. Exactly. What is wrong with Lewis, guys? Lewis? Control yourself. Lewis, control yourself. You know? It might be high. Oh. Makes sense. That makes sense. You know? He came in the stream, and then he got high. You know? Makes sense, guys. Alright, is there enough room underneath this to make water underneath here? No, not even a chance. There is about a 0% chance of running a water pipe underneath that. Damn it! I really wanted to run water underneath this. That sucks. Well, we can run water as slow as we can. Actually, we can cheat a little bit. Ah! Out of power, guys. Jared! Yeah, Jared's here, guys. All right, so if we do wall exam, for example, here. We do wall, 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 all the way across there. Then we can go up one more. These stupid animals are noisy. What's your favorite nighttime snack? I have a Slim Jim, chicken and a biscuit crackers, and squeezy cheese sour Skittles, and an apple pie and a Twix. None of those. Honestly, right now I'm definitely hitting these what the hell are they called? Right now I'm hitting the Oreo ice cream bars, and they are phenomenal. They are phenomenal. I love the Oreo ice cream bars right now. That's my kind of go-to right this second. Normally, I would say go-to snack is probably most common. I keep coming back to the peanut. Wow, I can't talk. The peanut butter pretzel bites. Those are delicious. Oreo ice cream bar. Since when? Since I got like a big pack of them at the Costco. When I got a big pack of them at the Costco, I decided that they are my new favorite for right this second. That will change. That will definitely change. But as of right now, they're my new favorite, you know? All right, I think, let's see. How do we want to do this? Noodle. Gotta noodle it, guys. Oh, shoot. I don't have enough ports. We got a noodle to that, and then we got to get water up to the other thing too. And we got an intake, so we got to go here, we got to go there, okay, and then we go here. Okay, just shoot this into the hole. Let's see. That should be about... What is the height for that? Right above the top of the wall. Like right there. I need those? Yeah, you do, dude. I got them at the Costco. They were, I don't even know. There was a lot. There was a big pack. The problem I run into is the hobbits. Once the hobbits discover those are in the house, then I have a problem, because then the hobbits want them and I don't get as many of them. So I try to hide them. Get the hell out of here. Why are you in my build? Get the hell out of here. No bean, no bean, bean, no. No bean, no bean, no bean. Bean, I don't want to hit you. I don't want to hit you. Just get the hell out of here, man. Go that way, run that way. Run that way, buddy. Run that way, oh God, now he's stuck. The Costco. Yeah, the Costco. I've been specifically saying it that way for quite a while, just to see if you would pick up on that. I'm not trying to kill him. I mean, the little guy, I don't give a crap. I'll kill this guy. This guy's an idiot. I hate this guy. But I don't want to kill Bean. This guy I'll kill. Get out of here. Get the hell out of here. But I don't want to kill Bean. Yeah, that guy I'll kill. Oh, believe me, I noticed. I know. I've been doing it specifically to bother you. You haven't said anything, though. I've been specifically calling it the Costco. The Costco. You know, I go to the Costco. The Costco. Oh, my God. I was waiting for you to notice. Because you've called me out on, like, everything I've said. Like, not even, like, a little bit right. It's been funny to me. I've been laughing about it. All right, there we go. Get that in there. Okay, so we got all the water coming through there just fine. Wait, why did I do that? Oh, right, because I'm short one. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. And then we bring the water in over there. You know? I just want to say something. I'm staying around. Why do you say Costco like that? It's just odd. Are you not fucking here when I just explained why I've been saying that? The Costco? Chris, I just explained. I just explained why I've been doing that. God damn it. Chris! Chris, I just explained! What an idiot. Chris beats Dan by a month? Yeah, he does. Well, only by... The only reason that is because Dan's not a day one. I think Chris is. I think Chris is a day one. Chris, were you a day... Do you know if you were a day one member on YouTube? I think you were. I think he was. I'm pretty sure Chris was a day one member. I don't think Dan was. I think that's the difference. I don't remember, though. I don't really... Guys, I don't really care that much. You know, it's very fun. You just walked in? You walked into the stream? What the hell, dude? It's a stream. You don't have to walk into the stream, you know? Yeah, I wasn't. Yeah, that's what I thought. So, like, that's a difference. Preston was first? No, he wasn't. Oh, yeah, he was. Or no. No. Wait a minute. Preston was first on Facebook. Shadow was first on YouTube. Yeah, that's what it was. Preston was first on Facebook. Shadow was first on YouTube. Thanks for going to bed, Dark Wolf. Oh, I didn't even see that. Okay, Sleep is going to win. See you all tonight. All right, sounds good, man. Thanks for coming in, man. Thanks for going to bed, buddy. Good night, man. Good night, man. I don't know why I'm in Discord anymore. Bye, Discord. That's fun. How do I leave Discord? Disconnect. Why can't I disconnect from Discord? Wait, what's happening? Oh my god, I was in my streaming... Oh my god, I was in on my gaming PC. That wouldn't have worked anyway. It wouldn't have mattered. That's funny. I was in on my gaming PC. I don't even have a mic over there. That's super awkward. I'll take care of your... You're still going to take care of his boxes? Oh, you still haven't taken care of his boxes? You know, you better get over there and take care of Dan's boxers. You know? Get taken care of Dan's boxers. You know? Gotta do that. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, guys. You know, figure it out. But thank you for the 22 months of support, buddy. Oh, appreciate that. Yeah, boxers, exactly. All right, I think I'm gonna do that instead. You hired someone else since you didn't show up? Oh, Chris has already been fired, guys. That checks out. That checks out on so many levels. You know? Chris getting fired in a virtual game, that just speaks volume. That speaks volumes, guys. It really does. All right, do I run... I want to run a buffer system. I think I run the buffer system up here. I think we run the buffer system right here. And then we take it up into the hole, you know? So we run the buffers up, and then we take it into the hole. And then we're good to go, right? I think that's what we do. I think that's the play. So we go like this. I don't know why I just got rid of all that, because I'm probably going to put it back. But I think it's a different height, isn't it? A slightly different height. But it's good because that's the height of the miner. So that'll work out well. And then we're going to delete all this stuff that Mav did over here, because Mav did it on the wrong level. Don't tell Mav I'm getting rid of his stuff. He hates it when I redo his stuff. Anytime friend good? Was that English? Did you just swallow a Yoda card? What's happening? Don't forget Jade's here. I mean, Jade's probably playing Fortnite, to be honest with you, or like she's probably like in bed watching me, you know? I could see that. I could see either one of those happening, you know? All right, so I think we run like that up to here. Yeah. How far did I run out here? Oh god, I ran all the way out here. See, that seems a bit overkill. I think that seems a bit overkill. Maybe we run like this. How far does that run out? Right here? What is that? One more? What the hell is the walls? Give me a wall. Give me a wall. Give me a wall. Give me a wall. There we go. Wall. Yeah, we gotta take that down one. Or no, that's down. It's gotta go down two. Well, that's fine for now. I think we do that, and then we have it come up through the water. Then we have room over here for driving still. If we want to drive an Explorer, for example, down into the swamps, we still can. I think that makes sense. And then we can have the water just basically come straight up. And it wouldn't be the end of the world. We could do like a two tier. Or no, we won't even need to. Never mind, we won't even need to. Run it just like that. We'll run it just like that, and it'll be like its own little thing. And we can make a little lookout or something like that, so it looks cool. But it's not like it has function too. I like things that have function. We can keep it underneath. No, let's take it right up right away. Rid of all this crap. Just like so. That way we can still drive underneath it. Get rid of that tree. Get rid of that tree. That's a nice tree. A nice tree, guys. That should be a level 2. Then we go like this. Over here, and then that way into the buffer systems. Then we'll be in good shape. So we'll probably make this a lookout and not have it as an actual support. Right? We won't actually connect that to the walls. It's not necessary. It's not structural. It's just pretty. And like so. One more. Come on. Oh, that was weird. Didn't look like I had that selected. And then we put like, we'll just put like, what's it called on it? Supports on it, so it looks like we're holding it up. You know, it'll be good. And then we'll have water come across here. It'll come that way. It'll go into buffers. We'll have probably 2 big buffers. Right? Industrial buffers. Forget how big those are. Yeah, they're not that big. That'll work out. We'll put them on the end though, so that they look like they're going into. Do a double buffer. So that way, if we have to prime the, pumps ever, they're just ready to go. There we go. That's where we want that. So then we can go boom, boom, da-doom, ba-doom, ba-doom, boom, 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 you know? And we got it. That's easy. And that up there. We will have to figure out how we want to do that, because that's not going to be where it needs to be. I have just kind of built this temporarily, like. So let's just throw that over here for now. GSDX level 5s. Empty those things out. Wow. Why did he double the production on this thing? He knew I was making or using a bunch of concrete. That's why, I'm sure. It's kind of silly though. How was your day? It was all right. It was busy. It was busier than it was supposed to be. If that makes sense. It was busier than it was supposed to be. I figured it was going to be a really slow day, and it wasn't. That kind of surprised me. I was a little bit surprised by how busy it was. I didn't have a ton to do, but I had like certain things that I needed to get done today, and I got them done, but it was still just like I got more sidetracked than I had planned on. If that makes sense. It was tough to get what I needed to get done today done. Because there was a lot more distraction than I thought. Hey, that's gonna take forever. That's gonna be annoying. How was your day? How was your day? How was your day, pancakes? Are you settled in? All right. Yeah, so I think we run that to there. Just like that. We'll have to run some pumps. I'll run a pump down here real quick. While we're waiting for that to empty. Is that 20 feet? Yeah, it's 20 meters. Probably is, right? Oh yeah, that's funny. Will the one do it? Probably not. Wait, Mark 1 only does 300, doesn't it? 20 meter lift. It's just lift? I thought it was lift and speed. Doesn't matter. Oh, it doesn't go quite high enough anyway. Need a Mark 2. Oh, that's too close. That's too close. It looks stupid. There we go. There we go, and then that'll be ready to go. I don't like where that power is sitting right now. Mav ran that power, though, earlier. I think he just ran it so we can fly around, but I don't really like where that's sitting, so we'll move that, but we'll wait to move it. What's this at? It's empty. We can sell that. It was okay. Work was busy. Then I went to the gym, and I watched my friend's dog for a few hours. Now I'm settling in for the night. Nice. That's not too bad, then. That's not too bad of a day, you know? Okay, there you go. Wait, did he? Okay. Oh, he did that right. Okay, he did that right. Good. Okay, so that's the right height. So now we just got to get these storages out of the way. And we should be good to go. Is that gonna fill up before? Yes, it will. Okay, let's see. We had 2 500 stacks on us. Remember that? There we go. 2 500s, and that'll run out pretty swift. I showered at my friend's house and played with some Legos while listening to a show. It's good. That's awesome. Awesome. See, and that's one thing I will say, like, dog sitting and stuff like that's like super smart for you. You get some serious benefits out of that sometimes, right? It's pretty sweet. Do people often do like that short of dog sitting though, like for a few hours? Like I would have guessed that people wouldn't like my dog will sit by him, like he'll be he's good for like the day, you know? He doesn't need someone to come hang out with him. He just like if I'm gone overnight or something like that, then I'll want someone to check on him and stuff like that. But I normally don't have someone come sit with him just for like a few hours. Kind of interesting. Oh God, Mav's here. Everybody run! He said my name. What? You what? No, I didn't say anything, Mav. I don't know what you're talking about. You know? He's my friend, so he's like, I'm going out if you want to come over and shower. Oh, that makes sense. I gotcha. So it was more like that than dog sitting. I gotcha. We got Steven coming in with a like on the stream. Thanks so much for the like on the stream. And we got Mav waking up, Laffy Rackton. Don't do that. I wasn't saying your name. I was just talking about how like fun the weather was or something. I don't know, man. I say stuff all the time, Mav. I have no idea what the hell I just said. I did have to feed her dinner, so but yeah. Oh, okay, that makes sense. So like you just more or less like you were just helping out. Like it wasn't necessary. You were just helping out. I gotcha. Makes some more. That makes a little bit more sense. I get what you're saying now. He destroyed your home? What are you talking about? What are you even saying? There we go. Oh, Mav's home? No, I didn't. He's still in his glass prison. That I didn't make for him. No. I didn't make that for him. He made that for himself. Okay, so now I got water going that way and into that. So we'll have water there. You got to redo that limestone and stuff like that. I thought I did. No, I didn't touch it. It was still sitting there. What are you talking about? I didn't touch it at all. No, what I said I was going to rebuild, and I already rebuilt it. He probably doesn't even remember building it because it was a month ago, so it's fine. Right? He doesn't remember. Tomorrow I'm watching the Huskies for someone else since they're going all day, and they said I can do laundry. Nice. That's awesome. See, you're finding ways to make it work, you know? You're pulling it off. All right, so that'll be like that. Eventually that will go away. Man, that's so much concrete. Ooh, that's already full. Can I take some up here? The next question. I don't need any limestone. Yeah, for concrete on the cloud. Oh yeah, we can take all of that up to the cloud. Perfect. Okay, that goes there, that goes there, that goes there, and then these two go up. And we take 2 500s out of here. And then I think that will cover that. If I drop power down there, I can get water in there, I suppose. I'm not really ready for this to have power though, so like who cares? I think we go one more across. here just for visual. Right, like so. Then we have this be, maybe we have a wall here. I think we put a wall there. Maybe we do a glass wall. Where are the glass walls? They're probably under walls. You dumbass. You know, makes sense. We'll maybe do a honeycomb. Honeycomb? Thoughts on the honeycomb? How's that look? That looks good. I like it. Oh, yeah. Honeycomb. Oh, yeah. That's a nice little honeycomb. And then over here, we will do a wall. A regular wall. With a wall plate. Under this? No, under this. Wall hole. And then this to this. Oh, this to this. Then we're gonna have a door here. This will be nice. Door center. Steps down probably. And then we'll just have like, this will be just like a walkout area. Just like, boom. And boom. Like a viewing deck. I should have maybe run that below, but at the same time, like, what's the difference? And I have more room to drive under here too. Although, how big is an Explorer? Maybe I do run it below. And just have it come up. Have it come up once I get in here. I think I am going to run a wall along here just to separate these two. Although I don't really need to. Need to right here, but that's it. Like, great. That's super awesome that you have like people that are like, I mean, that's kind of cool too. Do they like pay you to watch their dogs still and they let you do that stuff? Or is it like, hey, you come watch my dog and you can use this stuff? Because I feel like that's, either way, you're kind of gaming the system, you know? I feel like that's good. Oh God, how the hell did that do that? Either way, that's pretty smart, honestly. Okay, I think I run that below because I think it'll look better. We use that as a lookout pier. All right, let's see. This to this. And we want it to line up on the inside. Okay, I just redo this whole thing. That looks stupid. No, that looks good. And then we come back up here, which shouldn't need a, what's it called for it? Shouldn't. Find out if it does. I don't think it will though. Oh yeah, that's way cleaner. That's way cleaner. Now we have a nice little lookout thing. We can look at the waterfall. Isn't this a nice visual? This is super nice. Like, here's my factory. Here is my stuff. And you can just go look at the waterfall. Come look at the waterfall. I'll have to figure out how I do that corner, like, structurally. Like, usually I put some columns and stuff like that. But I don't want to block my view. So maybe I will just, like, column it here. So it doesn't block it. It's purely visual anyway, so who cares, right? Not like I actually need structural there. And then once we get in here, it'll be all this. I'll maybe do some like steps so I can get over the pipes easier. And then that'll be like that. And that'll be like that. That'll have my aluminum coming in here. My aluminum will come in here. My water will come up here. And it'll have... I don't need water up here. I need water out, not water in. Right? Water in here. I don't need water in here. Water out. So realistically, that's already set up for water out. Where do I have space? Shit. That's the wrong way. Right? Oh, sulfuric acid. Yeah, that's backwards. That's backwards. All right. Then we'll have sulfuric acid going in there. The aluminum solution is going to have to come out of there and somehow into this. I'm gonna have a whole lot of pipes over there. Use metal beams? For what? What are you talking about? Oh, you mean like for support structure? No, that'll look stupid. No, I'll probably, so like normally what I do in, like, you know this, normally I will run these like big huge columns and stuff like that. I'll probably just run these columns like off the corners or something. I'm not sure yet. But I'll probably, like, I gotta redo this power anyway. I don't like where that power is sitting. But I'll probably just do these, like, you know what I mean? Like these right here or something like that. So it looks like it's supported. And then just keep the corner kind of edge like that. We can do, like, these so it looks like it's supported. Or, like, whatever. Beams can be used at angles, too. I know they can. I know they can. Or maybe these. Maybe like inverted ones of these. This one. This one or something like that. So it looks like we're trying to provide support, but at the same time we don't need to run support. I don't know. I don't really know. I'm not really that worried about it right now because that's purely visual. You know me, I want to make it function before I worry about the visual. Don't have to be straight up and down? I know they don't. Quit telling me how to play the game that I have more hours in than you. Ah! And no, you don't get to claim that you have more hours than me because you left the game running for 3 days straight. Stop it. That's not the same thing. I've actually played the game longer. So shut up. All right, so that's water coming out. Okay, so this is easy. Oh, it didn't keep my thing. That's dumb. Okay, so aluminum solution coming in and sulfuric acid coming in as well. So I got the aluminum solution probably down below. Sense. So we keep the aluminum solution low because it's already low. Right, like here. And we do a splitter. What does this have? Silica coming out, right? I like for the game open. Why doesn't it count as playtime? Because you're not actually playing it. It's the same conversation of watch time if you leave it up and then walk away. It's the same exact thing. You're not actually playing it. If I leave the game up and walk away from it, you're not playing it. Like, that's not playtime. Like, that's silly. That's silly. Don't be a silly Billy. It's not the same thing. The game is doing stuff, but you're not playing it. You're missing the point. You're missing the point. Aw, son of a... I don't care if the game's doing anything. Like, the game playing itself is not... That doesn't count. Like, what do you mean? I didn't play for 3 hours. I was playing for 2 hours because the game was running for its, like, 3 hours by itself. Like, that's absurd, you know? Halfway to a 6-hour stream. Stop keeping track of that, you weirdo. All right. That's going to go here. And we'll have 2 floor... pipeline floor things right here. One there and one there. Sulfur comes in first. That'll work out. That'll work out really well. Like I actually spaced that out really well without even really like figuring it out. I just kind of guessed. It should have been back just a hair though. It should be right there. What comes out of this? Just sulfuric acid, so I don't care. Okay. That actually works out really well, because then I can just go right here. Oh, it's so close. I should move that. I should honestly move that blender just a touch. If I move that blender just a touch, it would be better. Some games you can leave open and come back to it later, and a lot's been done. But you're not playing. Again, you're not playing. You're not gaining skills. You're not working on anything. You're not doing anything in the game. You're not playing the game. You are literally leaving the game up. That's not the same thing, you know? Like, and that really only matters if it's like a game where you're actually learning skill and stuff like that, right? You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't really, like, if you're doing that with ATS, I don't care. But, like, if you're playing a game where, like, you get better over time, like, someone who leaves Rocket League up, for example, right? Someone that leaves Rocket League up and says, oh, well, I have 10,000 hours in Rocket League. Okay, come show me you have 10,000 hours in Rocket League. If you leave it up versus I actually play the game, totally different stats, scenario, whatever you want to call it. That's not the same thing. It's not equivalent. Oh, shit. So, I don't know. I know that the only reason I mentioned that too, like, I know that Mav left his game up for like several days. He was trying to start a server with it. So that's like a big change, if that makes sense. Like you leaving your game up for like an hour or two, okay, that's different, but not quite the same thing. As opposed to Mav leaving it up for literal days. He left it up for like 4 days. So that stuff would expand. Like that's, to me, that's not the same thing. All right, blender, 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 blender. There you go. You get what I'm saying? Okay, well, good. Then why are we questioning this anymore? Why are we questioning it anymore then? I've been live for 3 hours and 13 minutes. That's true. I have been lined up for 3 hours and 13 minutes. That's true. And you've been watching for 1,078 days. Holy shit, that's a long time. That's a long time, dude. Thanks for staying around, man. Okay, that works out well. Go get pipeline flour. We're making batteries. Then the water comes out of that. Right back into that. Yeah, that'll work out well. Then I can valve this if this is taking too much water. What else we got? That's sulfuric acid up. That's what else is gonna need? Aluminum solution, and so it needs aluminum casing yet in here, which will be thing we do on the next tier. Probably right here on the top level. We do like a one right here. And then we do a floor hole. How fast does that need? Needs 20 per minute. That's all. Oh, that's not very quick. Oh crap! I should down further. One. Wait, is that lower? I'm so confused right now. Oh, it is. So that was right to leave it at the top level. That's weird. Certainly doesn't look straight. Yeah, it is. Well, I'm glad I re-looked at that. Okay, so that's everything. I need to bring the sulfur into that. And the sulfur is coming in down here. I have to take the sulfur in here and down. Probably here. Wherever there's enough room. And then here. Wait. No, sulfur goes in here. Gotta go here. God, I almost screwed that up. Jeez. Pay attention. It's gotta go in the right machine, you knob. There you go. I'm back eating the savory roast beef with melted Swiss cheese, dipping it in this decadent. Oh, shoot. Oh, man. Oh, you son of a chicken. That sounds good. Sounds very good, man. I haven't had like a French dip in a long time. Been a very long time since I've had some good quality French dip, you know? All right. Do I want to get fancy and bring it in here? No, let's keep it. Let's keep it silly, right? Go right down. Right? This is the hole. We could bring it in here as well. Do I want to bring it in here? No, that doesn't make sense. Let's just keep it in the old bread basket, eh? I don't know what the hell that means. Okay, so okay, so I gotta change the height of that. That sucks so much. I clearly didn't like calculate that properly. That's annoying. Pancakes wears a beret. Would you consider it a French dip? Jesus Christ. I don't know. I don't know that I would call her a dip. Does that make sense? I feel like that's kind of a assholey thing to say. I don't think I'd call her that. Because wouldn't that be implied, like, you know, I feel like that's not very nice. Okay, so I gotta bring the power. I gotta fix the power too before I go crazy with that. That's my new height. That's my new height. This is my old height. That's gonna be annoying. But that's the right height now, so if I go with that, I can take and do, let's see, here. And my floor hole comes in center of that. I want to be centered here, right? I feel like I want to be centered right there. And then a boom. Yeah, it's not going to lift all the way unless I do a floor hole up above. How can I do that cleanly? That's too high. Yeah, it looks like hell. Now, if I sell this, oh fuck! Not what I meant to sell. I just want to sell the floor. Oh, but it's gonna sell that too. Do I care? Do I care how that looks? Do I care? I kind of care. What the hell just happened? I think I just accidentally upgraded that. Or downgraded it, whatever way you look at it. Ooh, that's not going to work though, because that's going to be now the off by bit. Dang it. What's up? We got a shrimp tank gaming raid. Wait a minute. I know him. Raided you before. How you doing, man? I haven't seen you in forever, dude. Hope you're having a great stream. I'm doing a pretty decent time tonight here, buddy. How you doing? How are you doing? All right. I feel like I like how that's going, you know? How was your stream? What were you doing? Were you doing fun stuff? We're doing fun stuff. We're building. Okay, let's see. Who cares? We can make this go a little bit longer and it wouldn't matter, would it? You can hide that. Okay, thanks. That's awesome, man. Glad you're okay. I think we give up. I think we give up. We just do it the way that we have to do it, like this, right? Played hockey. I find it a lot of fun. A lot don't though. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, those kind of games are hard to get a lot of people interested in, if that makes sense. Totally can relate to that. But as long as you're having fun, you know, that's the main thing. Oh god, right there. Whee! All right, is that the right height? Did I even... Oh, fork. Not the right height. That's the right height, though. Whee! Okay. And down here. We are not going to be able to go below. So we're going to have to go up then down. So my down is going to have to be here. Just center. Is that right? Yeah, that's right. And then we can do wall. If we do a wall instead, then we don't have to go all the way to the edge. I think that'll look stupid anyway. Well, maybe not. Wall here. Yeah, let's do that, because then we can do like this. All right, I'm thinking through this all in my head. By that, I'm literally talking through every little bit of it, which is annoying, I know, but whatever. I don't care. Gotta do it. Gotta do it. I'll make sure I do it right, you know? Okay, so that'll be like that, and then I'll make a garage probably down here. We'll make a garage with a garage out that way so that we can come around this way if we need to. We can make a nice little road. Oh god. Ran out of power. We can make a nice little road around this edge. Oh, that's gonna be slick. We'll have a road through the building as opposed to around the building, because around the building makes way too much sense. Through the building is way cooler, you know? Yeah, that'll be slick. I like that idea. So then we'll have a door going out here. Just gonna visually mark that before I forget about this plan, because I like to make plans and then I change my plans and then I make another plan and then I change my plan and then I forget about the plan and then I forget to make a change. I don't know what I'm doing. There you go. And then maybe in here. Oh, like that. No, this. There. Realistically, that won't really matter if that goes out here. Fades into the dirt. Could probably just ramp that, but this is interesting look. We will customize, get that concrete instead. Whee! Get rid of all that trees and foliage. And it'll look like we meant to do that. There we go. Whee! The rest of that will be outside, so who cares? But yeah, you can come down this nice little path that's here, come right in the door. Sneak around that side, go to that door. Maybe we move the door over one, but I like where it's at right now. Taste it test. Have the sulfur coming in there, sulfur come down that. Okay. This is good. This is good. Right, Zeus? Zeus says we. Alright. Sulfur is officially moving. I should hook up the power for that. I gotta redo that whole power though, so maybe I do that first. Now that I changed all the heights. Oh, I have to have that, otherwise that'll be goofy. Go. We just make that down one further. Oh crap, I thought I could reach the other ones. Wait, I can. Why the heck? What is happening? Oh shoot, I bet that got power from the other side. Okay, that Kind of makes sense. That feeds rather than feeds it. Okay, so then we maybe go in here instead of the ceiling power. Yeah, I think that makes sense, because then double. How did we get power there, though? I don't know how I was doing this stuff. Right, Zeus? All right. Power. I have that visually around there. Sawju good for dogs. My dog gives it a 10 out of 10. I have no idea if it's good for dogs or not. No idea. Shoot. Can't jump that high. Ah! Ooh, I almost died. I almost died. So what I would do if I were in your situation is I would pour that over his dog food. I would pour that over the dog food, and that would be all set. You know what I mean? Bet he would love that. I bet that's how Zeus, like, if we make gravy or sauce or something like that, I often do that with Zeus. We pour it over his dog food, and then he eats it right up. No big deal. Loves it. A little extra protein, but a little extra, I shouldn't say protein. Is protein the right word? Yeah, protein's the right word. But a little bit extra, but still eating his dog food, so he's getting the, like, real stuff that he's supposed to get too, but just a little treat. Not anything too crazy. Hopefully Pancakes didn't hear that. Put the rest of the bread in it, and he sucked it down. Oh, I bet. Oh, I bet. That's for sure. Hopefully Pancakes didn't hear that, though, because she would give me crap about feeding Zeus. Stuff like that. But, whatever. You know, he's a good boy. He likes good stuff, too, you know? That's good. I bet he liked that. Okay. I think we do what we did with the others. And we take it down through the center like that. Although we could take it off the side. Pretty sure it has an insane amount of salt, though. Yeah, that's exactly why I would get yelled at. All right. Instead of running down that wall, well, actually, no, I got to run down both sides of that wall. So realistically, that makes sense. Wait, does it? How am I going to do that? Power monitor tomorrow night. No, don't do that. You don't need to do that. You don't need to do that. It's not that I'm afraid of that. I just don't really want to deal with the, like, judgment. You know what I mean? We don't need to be judged, okay? We don't need to be judged about what I decided my dog wanted. No, my dog wanted it. Fine. He's a good boy. He needs a treat sometimes. He didn't hear that. Good. All right, let's see. Do I want to do... How do I want to do that? Because I realistically want to go off both sides of it. If I do it this way... Can I connect more than one power off of that? No. You're not. Oh my god, you're still alive? What time is it your time? It's 12. It's only 12. Not crazy. And it's a weekend. I don't really have a whole lot going on tomorrow. Don't have to go to mom's until like noon at the earliest. Why are 120 people watching you? I have no fucking clue. And here's the cool thing. You're the only one talking, so that's not actually 120 people here watching. That's like bots. Mostly bots, probably. You know? 1:15 your time? I know it is, buddy, but yeah, it's different time zones. You know? Yeah, it's... I mean, if you can tell by how many people are chatting, that's how many people are actually watching. That's you. You're the only one watching on YouTube. Howdy, bots. There you go. There you go, buddy. That's exactly right. I don't think it makes sense to have a separate power switch for both, the top and the bottom. How do I want to run that, I guess? Maybe we run here. Because likely I'm going to... Well, let's see. Probably going to wall that. Even with that. Right, where's the wall down here? Oh, sugar honey iced tea. That's... I don't have power down here. How to drive a boo bus tomorrow for a backup rig for the neighbor. Yeah, that makes sense, man. Makes sense. Well, today I should say. Yeah, no, you're you gotta get to bed, man. I don't have anything going on tomorrow, really. Okay, so that's the wall height. How do I want to do that to make it look nice, you know? This is purely visual at this point. So, I want to run power out to there. It would make more sense for me to run it here. Right? Cars don't have to line up. Good to watch a bit more? Alright, man. Well, I mean, whatever works for you, man. I don't care. I'm hanging out, you know? I'm gonna be here until I'm done streaming, you know? Wait a minute. We want that there. Oh, I just got rid of that. so that's our line for down below. That's our line for upstairs. And then I probably will just cut this in. Not cheat. Because there's no reason to, you know? Why do you have to be here at mom's at noon? Does she have any goats or animals? No, she doesn't have any goats or animals. No, that's just what I told her. I'd probably be out there. I don't have to be out there at exactly noon or anything like that. That's when I said I'll probably be out around noon. That's what I told her. So that's all. She's doing some stuff in the morning, but I gotta go. I gotta take some stuff to the dump that she couldn't take to the dump by herself. So I'm gonna go do that at some point, and then I can't mow tomorrow because the mower's broken. But I'm sure there's something to do around the house or whatever. So maybe work on some stuff around the house there for her, and then back here. Bring Zeus when you go to your mom's. I bet he loves it. Not always. Sometimes I do. It depends on the day and like what's going on. Like if I know we're gonna be just kind of screwing around, not very busy, then yeah, I definitely will. But if it's gonna be a busy day or whatever, then I won't. All right, so I think we keep. Yeah, so we're gonna build that down, straight down, straight down, straight down, straight down. Yeah, we'll move that. Okay. Think I have a plan. Not the tower. Oh crap, I missed. That's awkward. Okay, so then we go here to... That's not centered either. What the hell was I doing? Was I drunk when I did this? There, now we can go there to there. That doesn't clip. Get rid of that. Gonna run that power or wall up. And this is gonna be realistically like that. Different jetpack. Are the Hobbits any new movie plans coming up? No. No, we don't have anything crazy going on right now. There. So then that'll go straight down, that'll go straight up, so that goes underneath. And the other one goes into the main plant. That way, that makes sense. The Linkin Park concert in August? Yeah, it is. 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 Linkin Park concert in Yeah, we got Lincoln Park in August and Shinedown in July. So pretty awesome lineup. Okay, so this plant is gonna be nuclear. So this is eventually is gonna be a nuclear power plant. Right now it's gonna be not that, but it'll be fine. Good seats for both. Great seats for Shinedown. Solid seats for Lincoln Park. Lincoln Park I paid just a absolutely insane amount of money for. But that was out of my pocket. So it was a lot different if that makes sense. Versus getting free stuff from a vendor. And a little easier to get nice seats. You know? There you go. Okay, I like how that's shaping up. What's insanely good seats for Lincoln? What do you mean? I mean, I have the what's it called? Lincoln Park Underground. So like I got the like priority seating package from them. And I got to get tickets earlier than like the normal public, which was kind of nice, but like I wasn't able to go get like the box seats like I have with Shinedown. Shinedown I have like box seats because that's just what I ended up getting through the vendor. Nice, super nice. Oh crap. Okay. There. There. Box seats? Yeah, no, yeah, exactly. For Shinedown, I got box seats. So like those are super nice. Pretty excited about those. But the Lincoln Park seats are not. They're just regular. Sounds expensive? Well, I didn't pay anything for them, so I'm okay with whatever. Actually, I don't need that there. I need that here. Okay. So now we can get rid of those. That's where that wants to be. That really is gonna look stupid as hell. How do I want to do that? Wait, which wall's right? Oh my god. Oh yeah. Okay, so this wall's right. Okay. Using myself sometimes here. I'm gonna change this all to concrete and it's gonna look silly. It's gonna be like too much concrete. It'll be fine. All right. Then we go wall to wall down here. Oop, Jesus. And then a wall right there. Yeah. Press the right button and it works much better. And wall. Yes. Getting a little bit more in the weeds on digging or making this together. Probably shouldn't do that, but I am. Okay. Something like that. I think we just howdy at anybody? Yeah, no, it's literally bots. I explained that to you already, but you can keep trying if you want to. It's literally all bots. There's not that many people actually watching. I can tell you that right now. Okay, so now that's a... let's see. So that's... Uh-oh. That's gonna look stupid. Okay. That. Okay, so we have power going to there. How stupid is this gonna look? Actually, that doesn't look half bad. Wait, that's the wrong height. Oh, dang it, you dummy. You can't do that. There you go. Line that up. There? Wait a minute. Go away. All right. I don't know how I'm going to run all that in yet. I need to figure out how much is coming in versus how much is coming out. Figured 3. So batteries coming out. Electromagnetic control rods coming in, and case beams coming in. No, case beams I can make here, I think. Or no, I can't because I have to get steel in. Oh my god. This is where it gets too complex. I have to think about stuff. I don't think I want to mess with the inputs tonight. Too much math for tonight. We put all of this in for no reason. It's off by 1. We're gonna have to redo it all. Oh no. That's alright though. Howdy, Mr. Flores. What I don't get is YouTube, they're 133 watching, it's just me and you chatting. That's because it's not, all of you guys are not actually watching. I've said this like 6 times now. Like, it's bots. It's what they call, like, we used to call it a boost on Facebook all the time. Where it's not actually it's not actually that many people watching. It's just that like YouTube or Facebook will boost the channel so that it makes it look like a bunch of people are watching to encourage people to come into the stream. But trust me, there's not actually 134 people here. I can 100% tell you that is not accurate. All right, Intense, I missed that. No worries at all. You're a real person. Yeah, no, I've just said it a couple times. That's all I'm saying. Because honestly, like, it's not accurate. There's no way that there's that many people in here watching. It's just not. It's not realistic to have 133 people and only 2 people saying something. I think you know that. You understand that. Like, everybody that is reasonable understands that and realizes that. All right. Let's see. Do I want to keep that high or do I want to put it on post? I do? Yeah, no, I get that. Maybe they're all just really shy. Well, they probably saw you come in and then they're like, oh god, I don't want to talk to that guy. You know? So it's probably your fault, Cheppy. We should take a poll on if it's Cheppy's fault. Because I think it probably is. In a roundabout way. It's probably his fault somehow. You know? Makes sense to me. Totally your fault. See? I knew it. Okay, so visually, do I run one more? I think I do. I think it makes it a lot easier if I do that. Because then I can do kind of what I want. Right? I know it won't be centered anymore, but I'm okay with it. Oh, shoot! Oh, God, I don't have power out there. Uptime, that's true. Yep, it's always Chevy's fault. I agree. Well, I was joking about that. I was at 130, at 136 people. If there was 136 people here, if I ran ads, I'd actually like make like 10 cents. Maybe now is a time to run ads. Maybe YouTube is right. YouTube, maybe you're right. Maybe I run some ads right now so I get like $1. I won't get $1. That's silly. I gotta get $1. Get out of here. Run ads. So the funny thing about that, I guarantee if I hit this ad button, that the number drops significantly. Watch this. Ready? 136. I'm gonna hit insert ad and see what happens. Did you get an ad? Because I think anybody that doesn't have YouTube Premium is gonna get an ad on YouTube. Are you still here? Evan, are you still here? I'm gonna take that as he's got an ad. He can't hear me. He can't hear me because he's in an ad. Oh yeah, makes sense. No dang ad. Oh, you didn't get an ad? And now it's 138? Oh, well, that's weird. I have no idea then. I wonder if it just inserts the ad later. I don't even know. I'm here. I got an ad for a Chinese game. That makes sense. That actually makes sense. Okay. So visually, that's the plan. Oh, Jesus. Why do I keep running away from the power? Realistically, I don't need to run walls here. Be running that. I will need to run the walls there though. Don't need a wall here though. Although, do I just keep it there just so it looks consistent? Probably. That probably makes sense. Hey, Lewis, who went to take a nap and didn't turn off the stream? Oh. Yeah, Lewis didn't... Yeah. No, there's a bunch of people that do that, too. Which is funny. Sure, I'm late, but how is Mom doing? Just wondering. Mom's doing good. Mom's doing good. She was in here earlier. She's doing good. She went to bed. I don't even know what time she went to bed. About a few hours ago. Get that out of the way. I don't want to get that back on the road here, or back up in here anyway. Whee! That's good. Glad she's doing good. Yeah, no, she's doing real well. Okay. Yeah, so I think I keep the... There. Just like so, and then I put a wall, put a walk-in door over there. I've been here. Yeah, no, he's probably actually been here realistically. Lewis is weird. He's here all the time. It's kind of awkward. Okay, so this is the lower half. The lower half has power. Come in here. Get rid of all these little power weird things that we got going on over here. I think Mav did that real fast to like give us extra power. But realistically, we don't need them. What? Did you... Do you remember? I don't remember. I assume you added this power so that you could get the water and the concrete running? Because this bypasses the power switch. So I know I didn't do it. I'm guessing that's what it was. I'm guessing it was just temporary power. Right? Or was there a reason it was there? You know? I didn't realize you were still here. Holy crap. Is there a reason this was here, or was it just temporary? I think it was just temporary. It looks like it was just temporary. Who are you talking to? Map. Yeah, temp. Okay, that's what I thought. So I'm gonna get rid of it. Needed concrete? Yeah, no, that's exactly what I figured happened. Whee! Howdy, Mav. Yeah, Mav's over on the books right now. And hover pack juice. Yeah, that's what I figured. I figured you were just running it for the hover pack. Okay, so yeah, I screwed up the height that I gave you when we built this, so I got to redo that whole thing. That's gonna suck. Oh well. That was stupid of me. What a dumb mistake. Oh well. Definitely could have been worse, you know? Shappy, yeah, Shappy's here. Okay, you ran power to the corners. I'm not gonna run that. I think you just did that to, like you said, hover pack. Be my guess. Now that he's here, 8-hour stream. I mean, I got 4 hours in already. I got 4 hours in already. I'm probably not gonna go much longer, to be honest with you. It's 1 o'clock already. But we will try to finish this up. I love my job so much it gets done twice. Oh, shut up. Oh, shut up. I mean, this is my fault. I gave you the wrong height. This is 100% my fault. I've already admitted that's my fault, so shut the hell up. Over here giving me crap about something I already said was my fault like 7 times. How many times do you want me to admit that I'm wrong, okay? I was wrong, Mav. I was wrong. I made a mistake. Okay? Shut the hell up. I made a mistake. When I went to do the walls, I noticed that I made the mistake. And now I'm fixing the mistake. Do you want to tell me how much I'm doing, like, wrong still? Or do you want me to fix it and stop? Stop. Eric? You know? I already admitted that I made the mistake. 1250? No, it's 150. We go by real time, like right here, you know, time. Fix it, Daddy. Oh, I'm fixing it. Okay. Halfway to an 8-hour stream. Oh my God. He just freaking said that. All right. Oh, shoot. I didn't mean to grab that. No! Well, shit. I can have that train come pick me up, though. I think, right? Can I? I think I can do that. Just got to get over here to the train menu. Did you die? You're not supposed to die? Shut up. Next stop unreachable. What? Why is it unreachable? That's the most immersive game that you've ever played and realized you were hooked? Oh, I don't even know. I've played so many games like that. I've played so many games like that. That's the problem that I run into. I get so like hooked on a game. And I'll play the game for like hours. Hundreds of hours. Hundreds of hours. I'd say Captain of Industry is probably one of the most common ones that I keep coming back to. That's a game that I'll like start up and I'll be like, oh, I'm only gonna play for an hour. I'm gonna play for an hour, no big deal. 4 hours later. Doesn't go well for me, you know? Why won't that work? Does it not change the thing on its own? Oh, I bet I have to have signals. Oh, shit. That actually makes sense. I didn't put any train signals in. Rather than occupying an entire block, trains can reserve a specific path through it and only enter the block if their path allows them to fully path. So, like, I want path signals, right? Oh god, I'm falling. Do I have to put... How does this work again? Block signals can be placed on railways to create blocks between them. When a train occupying one or more of these blocks, other trains will not occupy to enter it. Unable to move trains in this direction. Be sure. So would it be a block signal or a path signal? I don't even remember. My son played the campaign of Call of Duty and finished in one day. That's impressive. Rather than occupying the entire block, trains can reserve a specific path. So I realistically need a block signal, not a path signal, right? I have that backwards. Do I need to put a path signal on the other side or what? It says between them. So now I need to put one way down here. Like way down there? I'm just guessing. I'm just like putting one in. I don't remember how the train block system works. Okay, I definitely broke it. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Started playing Roadcraft this month. Yeah, the 22nd. It comes out on the 20th. But I won't probably play it until the 22nd. Okay. How am I gonna get up there without a jetpack? Dang it. Oh, I can just download some of this. Duh. I would have to do a block signal way the hell down here, right? Like at the end of the train station? Is that how that works? All the games you play, I know it so far. All the games you play, I know so far. Oh, so like you're familiar with them? Good. That's awesome. All right, I'm not gonna do this right now. It's too late for me to figure out stuff. Figure it out later. That's good. A lot more levels and stuff to do. I haven't seen an ad for it. What do you mean? For Roadcraft? Yeah, there's a lot of stuff to do. The stuff that they released was only like one. They only had like one level for it or something like that, if I remember. I don't remember. It was just a demo. It was just a demo. It was designed for like 5 hours worth of demo. That's it. So yeah, it's just a demo. The actual game comes out on the 20th, and like I said, I'll probably play it on the 22nd because I'll just replace SnowRunner with Roadcraft. And I don't know. I'm definitely not one of those guys that will like flex my entire schedule because oh my god, this game is new and hot. Who gives a shit? Just come play the game. If you want to play the game, come play the game. If you don't want to watch the game, don't watch the game. I'm not gonna like do the whole hype thing. That's not That's not me, like, you know what I mean? I would much rather like not, you know? Ugh, man. Really wish I wouldn't have died there. That would have been way more. Ooh, I wonder if the train is... I don't know. I need to shut that train off, though, before I accidentally get in it and then make it work all of a sudden, and it goes and breaks the other one. I remember playing it. It was awesome. Yeah, it's a neat game. It's a neat game. Hype it up, man. Stop it. No, you stop it. You don't say crap like that. This has been driving me nuts. I've walked by it like 17 times.
You no longer perform your Maker Temple?
Helping meant leaving it.
Our blood will eat, build, teach.
I have no use for blood.
You do. Consume.
Interesting.
Ada? Ada? That's enough out of you. I don't know why this is not working. Station unreachable. What station is unreachable? There you go. Turn that damn thing off. All right. Let's see. Where'd my crate go? Is it down here? Oh, right here. Go. So dark. Yeah, this part of the map gets pretty dark. This part of the map gets pretty dark. That's the one gripe I have about this area. All right, let's go back up here. We'll be adding lights eventually and stuff like that too, but like as of right now, we're just kind of setting a baseline. That gets a little bit annoying. Oops. Or whoops. Trying to match what I did last time. Nope. 137 watching, only 16 likes. Come on, guy. Yeah, I've been officially like boosted on YouTube with bots. It's bots, so it's fine. How's it going, Mr. Gold Gaming? Yeah, there's definitely like this is a bot. This is a bot thing, not a. There's no way 137 people are watching because there's only like 2 people talking. So, the bot raid. Doing good, brother. That's awesome, man. All right, I think we go this way. Right? Match what we got going on over here. Get one more. I just don't want to hit that with the wall, and I'm going to hit that with the wall anyway because I'm an idiot and I got too close. Yep. Dang it. Join some ranch sims today? I don't think I've ever heard anybody say that. I don't know anybody that really enjoyed ranch sim. There's a lot of people that like played it, I should say, but I don't know. I feel like that game was like very, very grindy. Like worse than any other game that I've played grindy. But if you're liking it, man, that's awesome. Awesome. I only played like 2 hours of it. I couldn't get into it. So used to watching this game during the daytime. It feels like another game. Well, it's where I'm at on the map too. If you've ever been to this part of the map, this map is like... This map is kind of a rough spot. Does that make sense? I don't like when I first came out. I figured I'd try it when new DLC. Yeah, no, that makes sense. I feel like it also makes sense if you're with friends too. Like if you're doing multiplayer and stuff like that. That makes a big difference too. A lot of people have done really, really positive of it with multiplayer. I don't know. I don't know anybody that plays it anymore, to be honest with you. Intensing and chilling and relaxing. Get your hands off my knee. What the hell are you talking about? Why are you? You're just spewing ridiculousness right now. What are you even saying? What game are you playing next? Stop dropping that. Stop it. Stop it right now. I am playing tomorrow. I'm playing Out of Ore, so that'll be fun. I love Out of Ore. Out of Ore is so much fun. We'll be doing Out of Ore, and then what else are we doing? Then we'll be back on Farm Sim on Monday. You know? Howdy? Yeah, it is. It is the Kevin Flores. You know? It is. Alright, so I think we roll with that. Oh shoot, we can't do that. That's gonna have a piece of dirt in the middle of it. Son of a biscuit. Rid of that. Out of Whores is awesome? Yeah, it is. Wait, what? That's not what it is, and you know it. You jerk. It's ore. It's definitely ore. Or what? I'm not sure, but it's definitely ore. You know? Not the same. Still alive? No, I'm not, King. I think it's funny that now there's all of a sudden people talking. Like, we were just joking about that for like the longest time. Like, there's so many people watching and nobody's talking, and then all of a sudden now you guys start talking. Ridiculous. Kevin, well, I mean, maybe. I don't know. Like, well, I don't know what. I have no idea. What are you saying? No idea. Entry point. I have no idea what you got going on there. But yeah, maybe. I don't know. I'm getting so distracted. Oh, dang time? What's about dang time? I just got done playing Out of Ore with my nephew. Nice. Yeah, you're probably like way 1,000 times farther than I am now, which is fine. I don't care. Crap. My name is Flores, and it's apparently Hispanic. That's how I know. Oh, okay. I'm just saying relevance, man. Relevance. What the hell are you talking about? like, like maybe. I don't know. I don't really care. Like, whatever. Relevance, man. You're having a lot of fun with it, and no, I haven't hit 1 million yet. You haven't hit 1 million yet? How have you not? You probably have just as many hours as I do now. You have to have close to or far more hours than I do. Like, I don't know how you wouldn't. You're spending too much? Oh. Well, I can see that. Okay, I think I'm just gonna go back up here and do the main level first. Life on your side of town? Wait, you guys live in the same town? That's super weird. You guys get together and like chat? Or you're just being a silly feller saying that you live in the same town? Making my mind look somewhat good? I don't believe you. Office and garage and stuff. Oh my god, who freaking cares, dude? Who cares about the garage and stuff? About an hour apart, if I remember correct. Oh, okay. I didn't realize you were that close. You actually are, like, in... Good. All right, there we go. Now, that quick. Yeah, that's why I hit 1 million. Haven't hit 1 million. But why are you worried about the garage and crap like that, dude? Haven't seen him since the Frosty days. Oh, he's in here like every night. Crazy. Can't get rid of the guy. I can't get rid of the guy. I've tried to get rid of him, and he keeps coming back. Like, man. Like, every time I'm like, oh, finally I got rid of him. And then he comes back the next day. It's super annoying. Nice out now. Chilling in the pool. Warm enough for a swim. You're going to hit on. That's hot. 100 is hot. Well, I think Kevin is either from Europe or Asia. What the? No. Kevin's from Texas. Where the hell did you get Europe or Asia? Oh my god. where I'm actually curious. Where the hell did you get Europe or Asia from? What are you talking about? Is he giving you Asian like what is why? His name is Hispanic? I don't even know. I don't even know. I don't even know, man. You're making some bold assumptions there. You're making some bold assumptions there. I'm lost. I have no idea what... Ooh, I was a little worried about that. I thought I was gonna die. No, Fred, why have you... What the... What? That's not even English. What the hell are you writing? I want to make this game look good, and the sun wanted to make Audivore look good. Nice. Oh my god. Hey, guys. Okay, so... I get what you're saying. At the same time... dude, like, you gotta be able to do the game first. You gotta have a little function before you can do the game, you know? That's what I was thinking, because I couldn't read it. Oh, so because you couldn't read it, you just automatically assumed that it's a different language. I gotta be honest. There's a lot of stupid trolls in here that just type in whatever the heck they want. And none of it makes sense anymore. You know? No, it's just what he said, not the other stuff. Okay, that makes sense. I don't know. I don't know, man. I just work here. By that I mean I just come here and stream and have fun. I don't actually work here. Work somewhere else. You know. You think it's English though? Oh, I'm not sure. I'm not confident. I'm not confident it's English. It feels like English? How can you feel a language? So bored? Oh, that's good. This is an awful time to wake up for work? I agree. Why would you wake up for work this time of the day? I think you should go back to bed instead. Don't go to work. That seems like a stupid idea. Thank you for coming with a leg on the stream, though, there, Mr. Michael. How you doing? Now, what are you messing up? What do you mean? How long have you had this bot issue? It's not an issue. It's literally just the first night. Like, it happens every once in a while. Like, have you... Cold, you've streamed long enough that you've never had that happen before? It's not an issue. It's just a literal boost from the platform. It doesn't do crap, but it's interesting. They dangled money, I bet. Oh, the old dangle money, and yeah, that makes sense. You know? Work. Will you do this if we pay you? No. Okay, fine. Yeah, makes sense. I have dignity. Oh, wait, you'll pay me more? All right, yeah, I guess. Fine. Yeah. What are you messing up? What do you mean? I'm not messing anything up. I'm redoing something because I gave Mav the wrong info, and then Mav took the wrong info and did the wrong thing. So it's my fault, but also it's just getting fixed. I'm like, okay, fine. Exactly. See? You get it. I get it. Why are you pointing up? What are you doing? Why would it be an issue having 137 listed viewers on a stream? Clearly it's not that. Like, I think if we all understand that it's not that many people watching, like, for real, like, obviously it's not. Obviously it's not. I think we all can understand that it's not actually a big deal, and who cares? You know? To me, it's not a big deal. It's not an issue. Like, I know a lot of people that... Well, I shouldn't say I know a lot of people. I know some people that actually pay for that. They actually pay view botting, stuff like that. I'm not paying for view botting. So the fact that I just have it randomly happen to me is pretty funny. I find it funny. I actually find it legitimately funny. Like, that's not right. And that's why I usually don't even look at the numbers, because the numbers don't mean crap. I pay more attention to how, like they have it as a stat as a chat rate, but like how the conversation's going. Like, if we're having a good conversation, I don't really care how many people are watching, you know? It's kind of silly. It's kind of silly. I don't really care. 139 watching and 5 talking. Yeah, that's about right. That's what it's been for quite a while. Well, that's the funny thing is, like, it's been like exponentially increasing. I kind of just don't want to end the stream because I kind of want to see if it'll ever, like, how high it'll go. Like, how high is it gonna make it? Are we gonna break YouTube at some point? That's great. Hey bots, can you do super chats? Oh, that's not a thing. I don't know. They're not like they're not responsive or anything like that. It's just clearly, like I said, it's clearly not actually that many people watching, because otherwise you'd see the chat rate tick up and you'd see all that stuff tick up. I really thought like running an ad, like purposely running an ad, would make them go away, but it didn't. And I don't really care. You know? Does it count towards your watch time though? I've never had an issue with watch time ever, so I don't really pay attention to watch time either, to be honest with you. I mean, it probably does. I have so much watch time that it doesn't really matter. You know what I mean? Like I'm never in danger of coming out. Oh, I shouldn't say never. I am nowhere near in danger of coming out of any of their monetization things because of my current watch time. Pretty interesting. It really isn't. It really isn't that interesting. Like, I think it's funny that you guys care about it more than I do. I didn't even notice it until someone brought it up. Like, I don't really care. It's happened to me on Facebook before too. Shit, one time I went up to... I took a screenshot of it. I'd have to go back and look. I think at one point I hit 300 and some viewers on Facebook organically, and I'm like, there's 3 people talking. Like, shut up. I don't know. It was some ungodly, crazy, ridiculous number that didn't make any sense. Like, that's clearly not right. Thanks for giving me fake numbers. You know? Got you beat on watch time on Twitch? You literally can't have me beat on watch time on Twitch. That's literally not possible. That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard you say. Evo bat money to attend. What the hell are you even saying? That's not even English. Quit trying to talk to the bots. They're not going to talk to you. That's not a thing. Being stupid. Like, it's just a fake number. Who cares? It's just a fake number. You know? Did Mav join? No. I don't expect him to at this point. It's very late. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised if he went back to bed. Like, that would be the smart thing for him to do. I doubt he did that because, you know, let's just be honest. Mav doing smart things is not something that normally happens, because he normally says, I can do the smart thing or I can do the fun thing, and I'd rather do the fun thing. So there's that. But who knows? Maybe he did. I have no idea. I have no idea, guys. I only know the people that are here are the people that are talking. So if you're here, you can talk. If you're not here, well, you're probably not going to talk. So that's okay. I don't really care. It didn't go up when I came in. Oops, yes, it did. The numbers are always delayed, Sheppy. They're always delayed. Yeah, they're always delayed, dude. That's, again, why I don't generally look at them. I mean, yes, it's on the dashboard, but I just usually ignore it, you know? Until you guys, like, obsess about it, then I have to look at it, right? You're not talking? Perfect. I like it when you don't talk. I prefer it when you don't talk, King. Better for both of us. Howdy, Sheppy. Yeah, Sheppy finally came over to YouTube, too. He's been on the book for, like, most of the night, I'd say. By that, I mean he's been on the book when he was on the book, you know? Oh, God. You want ramen? Go make some, then, you dummy. Think I'm gonna come up to Canada and make it for you? Get the hell out of here. I barely make stuff for me. Why would I make stuff for you? No? Figure it out. Are you making that platform storage or what? This will eventually be a nuclear power plant. It's gonna be a while though, because we got to do a bunch of prep and a bunch of other stuff, and we got to get a bunch of logistics into here. So right now I'm just basically making a base factory that we will be putting a eventually this will be the nuclear power plant. Down below is going to be all the sulfuric acid and stuff for batteries and making drone parts and stuff like that. I mean, yeah, we can use rocket fuel and all that good other stuff to run them, but we're also we're gonna run batteries down here and all that good stuff, and probably make some extra aluminum just to have. Probably sink some of it too, because honestly I don't need more aluminum. I have plenty of aluminum, so we'll see. But yeah, I'm just kind of getting a base set so we can kind of have things together. Yeah, so sulfuric acid's going to be down here. I'll have aluminum refineries and stuff like that to make some aluminum stuff, all the byproduct and stuff like that, the silica and stuff like that. Everything I need for nuclear power will eventually be made here, except for probably electromagnetic control rods. Those will probably be imported in. And probably encased beams, because I don't think there's any. Hell, I can make steel here if I needed to. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I did see a coal deposit and a iron deposit, so we might make steel here and do encased beams down here, and then literally everything can be made here pretty much. Like, what else? Electromagnetic control rods are literally the only thing I'll have to import then if I do that. If you would learn Redneck, you'll understand me better. I don't really want to understand you better. Like, let's just be honest. Like, the fact that I talk to you enough, you know, I talk to you enough as it is. I don't know if I really want to talk to you any more than that, King. Like, really, man. There's a limit to me talking, you know? Yes, please. 1 second. What are you talking about? Peppy, I have no idea what the hell you're saying. What are you talking about? All right. Okay, so let's run some power and get this thing going. Okay. Got power coming in here. Did we just run it on the ceiling? I kind of just want to run it on the ceiling. There's not going to be very many machines in here. I think making... Why is that not giving me a... Oh, because that's a double. What does your out of comfort red shirt say? My out of comfort red shirt say. You mean the shirt that I'm wearing? It says Wisconsin Athletics. Wisconsin Athletics. The Badger shirt. Because I live in Wisconsin. Makes sense. Alright, so that should be pretty much ready to run sulfuric acid as soon as I run some aluminum crap into it. What do you think of Linux? Oh. Well. You have a use case for it. Makes sense. Most people don't have a use case for it. You know? Thought it was a Phillies shirt? Why would it be a Phillies shirt? What the hell's wrong with you? All right. You always wear black? I don't always wear black. Hence me wearing red yesterday and red today. I don't always wear black. I wear black a lot. Why? Because most of my shirts in my closet are black. I'm sorry. Sorry, I'm not fashionable for you. I also don't really care. You know? I don't really care. Never seen you wear a green shirt. You want to know why you've never seen me wear a green shirt? Because if I wear green, it disappears. We've discussed this. You're an idiot. We've actually discussed it. Like, legit. I'm not just being a jerk. I mean, I'm kind of being a jerk, but at the same time, like, we've discussed this. If I wear a green shirt, it will literally disappear. I won't wear then I won't be wearing a green shirt. I won't be wearing a shirt at all. It's a green screen. Exactly, it's a green screen. Because you want to see what happens when green stuff comes on? Here's a Baja Blast bottle. Here's a Baja Blast bottle. Let's see what it looks like when I put it. Oh God, it's gone. Half of it's gone. Oh, that's weird. Why is it gone? Because it's green, you idiot. You want to see a floating head, though? I mean... Excuse me, Deuce. You thought it was an empty bottle? Oh, it is an empty bottle. It is an empty bottle. But also, it's a green empty bottle. Let's see your guns. Shut up, Kevin. How's that? How's that? Is that better? That's better now? Okay, that's what we're excited about that. Everybody's excited now. This is good. Okay. Well, great. So this is what you wanted. This is what you were after. This is what it would look like if I was wearing a green shirt. Okay? This is what it would look like if I was wearing a green shirt. Okay? Green shirt makes it go away. See? Now I'm not wearing anything. You idiot. Also, this is very warm. I'm not going to keep this on. Very warm. Stream just got good? Oh. That makes sense. Wow, up so late? This is not that late on a Saturday, guys. I often stream later on Saturday. You guys are so worried about me. Guys, I'll go to sleep when I want to go to sleep, okay? Leave me alone. Whoa. Let's see. There you go. Still Friday here. I don't really care. It's not Friday here. Definitely not Friday here. It's definitely not, you know? All right, let's go over here and let's see if we can. Wire's too long. Wire's too long. I'm gonna have to redo the power anyway, so like who cares? Let's get this in. You know, Saturday here. Yeah, Saturday here too. Okay. We're just powering things up for now. Like, well, we're gonna have to redo all this anyway, so who cares? So that should kick on all of that stuff. There we go. Wish I had a floating head giver. I don't know what the hell that means, but I wish I had someone that would give me... Oh, wait, that's not the same thing. That's not the same thing, guys. That's definitely not the same thing. All right. Anyways, moving on. Okay. So we got our bauxite going into these. Bauxite's going into that. And then... Oh, how did I get enough? Why is there a hole here in the ground here? Wow. That's what she said? That's literally... I said it, you idiot. Like, that's not what she said. I said it. Like, do you think I'm a she? Oh, there we go. Get this all concrete. All of it. Whoa. What? Oh, God. This is so boring. I hate doing this. I'm just painting foundations. Yay. Why is these guys in here again? I just chased them out of here. Get the hell out of my base, man. There we go. Getting closer. Almost done. There we go. There. That's pretty good. It's pretty good, guys. Feel pretty good about that. All right, now we got to make sure that these are actually set up, because they're not. This says this needs water. Why does it not have water? I thought I brought water up. It's out of water. Why does it not have water? What the heck? Have water. Doesn't have water. Doesn't have water. Doesn't have water. Oh, I forgot to pump. I forgot to plug the pump in. That's why. Would you drive out of your way just to get some authentic movie theater popcorn with extra butter? I've done it twice. Probably not. Not a big popcorn person, honestly. I don't generally, like, go out of my way for any kind of popcorn. I can't get up there. Can't get up there, guys. You have to? Yeah, I just don't care that much usually. Like, I get popcorn at movie theaters. Okay, that's about it. You know, not a big. Oh shit! I forgot to put the. I didn't even put the pump back in. That's right. I redid that and I forgot to put the pump back in. Oh my god. Heathen! You're a heathen. You're a heathen. I didn't say I didn't eat it. I just said I don't really care that much, you know? Ah, there's a pump. Pump's missing. I know. I just said that. My god, this guy over here. Yay, there's water coming. Now would be a good time to run ads. Shut the hell up. YouTube, quit telling me to run ads. I don't care, man. Why does it want me to run ads so much? Well, I know why. Because it thinks I have a lot of people here. That's okay. That's okay. All right. Now, we should be starting to get water here any minute. Okay, so I need 180 per minute. 180 per minute. Okay, so I need you guys to add this up for me. 180, 180 plus 50. Minus fit or no. Minus 30. So 180 plus 180 subtract or plus 20. So 380, right? 380. Shit, that's not the right amount. Oh yeah, it is. So 120, 240. That's 360. Oh my god, we're 20 water short. We're 20 water short, guys. Or wait, is there more coming out of this? Well, that's got 120 water per minute coming back out. Okay, so we need to cycle this back in. Okay. How are we gonna do that? Do we have room under the ground? No, I don't think so, right? So I gotta, like, somehow get this water out of here into there again. Okay. I don't think I can run this underground, but let's check. Why the hell did I put that so far away? Thank you for doing math for me. That was super nice of you. I'm not used to you being nice. I don't know. I don't know what to do with my hands. That's weird. Okay, we can run this in the water. Yeah, it gets too narrow. Ooh, that actually might not. No, it's not gonna work. Right here. See if we can make this work without clipping too horribly bad. It clips a little bit. I'm not going to be that upset, but... Oh, that ain't bad. That ain't bad. So now that's our water coming out. Oh, we got to get coal in here too. I forgot we got to get coal. Oh my god. Forgot about coal. Well, good thing we found the coal on the way in. All right, so that's got water. It's got silica coming. Gotta get rid of the silica too. Gotta remember that, guys. I don't know where I'm gonna put the silica yet. But that's good to know. And then we got, oh, I don't have the alumina solution hooked up to that yet either. Why? Because that is gonna be annoying. Eh. Just do that, and then a noodle. Should give us enough room to get around that. Yeah, I gotta be honest, I gotta take this thing off. This is warm. Two things wrong with this right now. It's warm and it smells like Zeus. Not that Zeus smells bad, but he doesn't smell good. Don't tell him I said that. Don't tell him I said that. There we go. And then that's good. No, that doesn't clip anymore. Zeus, it's too much. It's too much. It's too much, Zeus. Okay, guys, time to give me some pillow, some head. Oh, that sounds... that sounds dirty. That sounds... That sounds dirty. Good idea. Snack time. What the hell are you? You can see his eyes. Yeah, you could. What the hell? Where did that guy come from? Why are you in the middle of my build? Get the hell out of here. Jesus. All right, so silica's got to come out of there. Aluminum solution has got to be used faster. This has got to have coal so that we can use aluminum solution. So I got to go get the coal too. And then I got to figure out, do I want to bring, what is it? Encased beams is just steel in. Or is it encased? How does encased? There it is. Off to bed for me. Smell you later, tater tots. All right, sounds good, man. All right, so steel is... and a steel is iron and coal. 3 for 3. Okay. So I feel like the iron and coal were not very far away, were they? God, it's so freaking dark. I thought they were not very far away, right? Pretty sure coal is right around the corner. That coal right there. That. That's SAM ore. I remember seeing it from the train, so it can't be very far away. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Can't see a damn thing right now. Sounds good, King. Have a good night. Thanks for going to bed, man. Okay, there's SAM ore right there. That coal right there. Yeah, that's coal. That's not very far away. Impure. 2 amperes, so that's 60. That's 120 right there. So we can overclock and get enough to make steel. If we make steel, then we are set. Then we can have encased beams over here because we need encased beams for nuclear, I believe. I don't remember what we have for nuclear. God, I don't have a hazmat suit. Leave me alone. Where's the iron? Oh, isn't it right here? Ow. I thought the iron was right here too. Dude. Where the heck? Oh, you said what? I have no idea. Where was the iron? Wasn't it right here? Is it further down? Where the hell's the iron? There was an iron node not very far away. You know, there is a scanner I could use, but... Right there. Oh, it's not. Oh, yeah, it is. See? Iron's right there. Oh, wait, that's bauxite. Oh, sugar honey iced tea. From far away, I thought that was iron. Oh my god. Well, this is a disaster. So clearly we need to use a scanner thing. $900. Holy sh. Oh my gosh. So way up there. There's oil down there. That's the closest ones? Are you kidding me? That's kind of blowing my mind right now. That doesn't even make any sense. It sure don't. It sure don't make any sense. What's this over here? What's this right here? This is probably limestone. Yep, limestone. Son of a biscuit. I don't need any more limestone. I need iron. Oh my god. Whee! Boom. Oh, radiation. Radiation, radiation, radiation. Really should get a hazmat suit before I keep doing this, you know? Whew. Okay. So, closest rib iron. $500, okay. That's actually not bad. there an iron deposit in the middle of the nitrogen? Oh god, I forgot how close that is to being scary. Oh yeah, there's 2 iron right here. Perfect, so we can take the iron, impure, and impure, of course. We can take that right up with the sulfur. We can combine it, of course, because why wouldn't you? And then we have iron, and we can make encased beams down here too. Then I think the only thing, like I said, is the electromagnetic control rods. Only thing we would have to make. That'd be pretty sweet. Okay, so we're gonna put another belt on here. That's easy. But need to figure out how I want to do that. Oh, check this out. There's coal right here too. Is this up here? Hell yeah. Hells yeah. We got our coal right here. We don't even need to do the coal over on the other side. So we got our coal and our iron right here. We're just gonna run our coal and iron right here. That was way easier. I'm glad I wandered around a little bit. How did I not see that while I was building the sulfur? And I'm blind. Okay. But we realistically need to go 2 more out here. And we'll probably go up through the floor. God. Up through the floor. Or here. Actually, we could do it over here. It would be easier. No, it wouldn't be. I lied. Right here would be easier, though. Only problem with that is we should stagger them. So one is here, one is there. Give us enough room? Oh, that's gonna be tight. Man, I don't know about that. So maybe we do it where the stairs are and we move the stairs? Oh, I don't even know. All right, I want to get this run and then I think I'm going to call it. Because it's getting late. So we do that. I even need to go up on that. Realistically, I was going up on that was to make the wall look better, but who gives a crap? Oh, and I don't even need to go up the stairs. That's even easier. And then we do a tour right there. Then we go up. Yeah, that should be easy. And then we go up to there, and then the one on the right goes a little higher. The one on the left goes a little lower. We'll have to redo that part, but that won't be that big of a deal. Have to put the thing right there instead. Okay. Okay. So grab height. Too much. There's our coal. And we gotta reach out and grab the other stuff from down below. There we go. This isn't too bad. Minor. Wish you'd spend this much time on ore. I am still up. I mean, I will. I probably will tomorrow. Like, let's just be honest. I'll probably be up till 2. Tomorrow, I probably will. What you whining? What you bitching? I gotta be bitching about stuff, okay? I'll play Out of Ore tomorrow. I probably will be up this late on Out of Ore tomorrow. Why am I still up? I don't know why you're still up. But quit your whining. You need to quit your bitching. Okay? Figure it out. Figure it out. Okay? Figure it out. Alright. Let's see. I think we need to go up. Can I? Ooh, that's gonna be kind of annoying because that's already gonna be up. Hey, you said bitchin'? I said a lot of things. I said a lot of things. What's your wine? That's gonna look stupid. Can't do that. Stairs look any better? One level. Probably just go down and get the iron quick. I don't think I need both things iron either. Here just need to say bitch please. Bitch please. Why are you so whiny, you know? Just figure it out, man. Who cares? Okay, this is an impure. Do I need a pure one, though? Like, really, I don't. Right? Because we need a foundry, right? Is that what I need? Steel. So it needs 45 per minute iron. Make 45 per minute steel. To make 45 per minute steel into... That would be, what, an assembler? This needs encased beams. Needs 18 per minute steel. Jesus Christ, that doesn't need shit. Makes 6 per minute. I don't know what uses the encased beams on nuclear. I can't even freaking remember. I don't even remember. So nuclear uses the waste. To get the nuclear. I'm trying to remember this. Production. You need a blender, right, to make the uranium. A manufacturer for something. Forget what. Or this. Here, this is what it is right here. This is the one. So I need 1.2 encased industrial beam. Jesus Christ. So I can go as slow as shit. I can go as slow as shit. It doesn't matter. What do I need to make electromagnetic control rods? Yeah, I'm not going to make that here. I'm going to bring that in on the train. So I realistically need 1 node of iron. I don't even need 2. Don't even need 1 node of iron. Now the question is, do I make it into steel before I bring it in, or do I make it into... No, I do it there because I need the coal separate. I need 120 per minute coal as well. So, yeah. I like how Sheppy just says, yep. Like he knows what the hell I'm doing. He has no idea. Sheppy has no idea what the hell I'm even talking about. Yep, see? Told ya. Called that one. Who would have ever predicted that Sheppy didn't know what the hell he was talking about, you know? Yep. Alright, okay, so that's gonna go like that. I'd like an office, please. You have an office. It's a glass... It's a glass office. I already have one. Oh shit, that's crooked as hell. Okay, so that's 60 per minute. What did I say I needed? Oh my god, I shouldn't have deleted all that crap. 60 per minute. That's not what I needed. Foundry. That makes 45 per minute. So 45 per minute is all I need. 60 is more than adequate. I don't know if you noticed, 60 is higher than 45, so we're good. Yep, exactly, Sheppy. Sheppy fucking knows, man. He just, like, he doesn't know crap, but at the same time, he knows crap, you know? You know what I mean? He just knows. He doesn't know, but at the same time, he just knows. Oh my god. Crazy. It's wild, guys. I don't know how he knows what he knows about stuff he knows, but he knows. You know? Okay, so I want a hole there. We're going to put a hole right there. Then we're going to put small little walls around this. And that's going to eat into the thing. That sucks. Which it doesn't really matter. we can just go like this, right? You can see, keep that super tight. Sometimes it's good to be super tight, you know? We could go this way so we have like room. Like this seems silly to be this tight. As much as, I mean, it's good to be super tight, but at the same time, like maybe we don't want to be super tight in this particular situation. Maybe we want to give it a little bit of room, you know? So do that, and then we can do this, and then we can do that, and then, oh, that's not right. And then maybe this, and then like that. Oh yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. And we go like that, and then we got this, and then we got that right there. And we got that, and I don't really want to make walls all the way up because eventually I'm going to come down here and get nitrogen from this little gem of a space over here, you know? Sheppy knows. Let's ask him. Yep. All right, get some rocks out of here. Fire in the hole! Yeah, got it. Yep, see, Sheppy knows. See, guys, all you gotta do is just ask Sheppy, and Sheppy will tell you. Okay, so the question becomes, do we run over here? I feel like Sheppy's just saying yup at this point. Hey, Sheppy, are you just saying yup at this point? Pretty sure he's just saying yup at this point, guys. Yep. See, told you. Called that. Called that. Okay, so I think we go one more. And then rid of all this crap. We just keep it super tight, eh? Jesus Christ, I didn't need to make it this high. Okay. So, now, we can't make it goofy, because if we make it goofy, it's going to be goofy. So we got to make it flat on the top, otherwise it's not gonna work, right? Right? You gotta have a flat roof right here. Should we just do flat roof the whole way across? That would be stupid looking, right? That would be stupid looking. So, I think what we do, we have a 3-banger, right? We have a 3-banger. So we go 2-meter roof, or no, it's just 2-banger. It's a 2-banger. That ain't gonna work, guys. We got a 2-banger. So with a 2-banger, we're going to cheat a little bit because we're smarter than the average bear. If you're not smarter than the average bear, then you know, you're not like me. Dang it, what the heck? No, like, stop, right? Right. Oh, no, 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 no! Oh my god. Sure, that's fine. Put it there. And we'll zoop up from there. Perfect. Zoop, 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 zoop. Yep. See, Sheppy still knows, guys. He doesn't know what he knows, but he knows. And this goes right here. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah. No, that's fine. Perfect. That's perfect. So then we go like this. And then we go like that. No? So we got to get a flat roof. Where's the flat roof? Probably in the roof section. Makes sense. Okay, here we go. And then we just gotta stick this through it. Right through the middle, right? And then we just got, that's 60 per minute, so that's super easy. We just do a Mark 1. Mark 1 right up there. Mark 1, done. Not hitting, perfect. That's genius. Then we do a Mark, oh, no, dang it. Mark 1. Then we do a Mark 1. Okay. So then we go up. Can figure out the corners on that later. Not a big deal, but that's ready to roll. This is iron, right? So then we have to go up and get the coal. Man, we're doing great. Oh, look. Now Lewis is rubbing Sheppy. Of course. Lewis, don't rub on Sheppy. Lewis, don't rub on Sheppy. Lewis is rubbing on Sheppy, guys. This is not good. This is not good. I repeat, this is not good. Lewis is officially rubbing on Sheppy, guys. Not good situation. Affirmative. Okay. We've officially graduated to affirmative. Don't know if that's better or worse. We are on affirmative, guys. All right, there we go. That's looking pretty darn good. We got to run power down there yet, but hey, that's a solid thing that we can do with the solid things. Then we can just do that right into there. Okay, I gotta get my little, where's my chainsaw? Give me my chainsaw. Why do I have a coffee cup? God, I gotta put that away. Cut the tree. Cut the tree. Cut the tree. The tree, stupid. Oh my God. God, I'm falling. Cut. Yay! Tree is gone. Nature. Bad. There we go. And then we just need to do a little bit of finesse. A little bit of finesse, you know? Where we go. Boom, boom, ba-doom. Boom, boom, ba-doom. Right there. Boom, boom. That goes in there. And then we just have to go up to that somehow. That right height? Yeah, it is. Okay, perfect. Good. Then we need one of these. How high do we want that? Oh my God, James is here. Hey, Intense in chat. Surprised you're still up. Good morning, everyone. Don't tell anybody that I'm still up. I'm actually sleeping. Jesus Christ. What the hell was that? Oh my God, that was just a... Right, I gotta go to bed. I just got scared by my own Zoop gun. Normal. How much comes through there? That's 240. Oh my God, we measured that wrong. Need a Mark III, man. Okay, so whew, you running on Mountain Dew? I mean, I always run on Mountain Dew. What the hell are you talking about? Of course. What kind of stupid question is that? I feel like we need that further back. Can make that a little easier to do. Honestly, I think we just run this all the way through. Belt is too long. What are you, drunk? Oh, are you kidding me? It's that close. Oh, come on. Go. Okay. Can't believe I accidentally just hit that. Dang it. All right, so now that's upgraded. Everything's all set here. We put a door here. Maybe. Oh no, maybe we just keep it. Why did I put a thing here? I can just belt it. I don't even need that. Like I over-engineered this whole thing. So let's make it bigger. Clearly, that's the option. Over-engineer it and then make it bigger. Yep, that makes sense. I like it. Yeah, let's get rid of this. This and this and this. That and that. Right, like so. Right there. And then we go boom to... Oh my god, you're telling me that's too long again. Over-engineer a lot of things in this game? I mean, yes, but I like it pretty. Are you questioning how pretty my stuff looks? Leave it alone, okay? My stuff is pretty. Leave it alone. Oh, yeah. Now that looks visually pleasing. I'm very pleased by that. Oh, crap. That's not the right height. Okay. So that's where we're going to run into problems. Getting doors in here? I can't put a door there anyway, you dummy. You can't put a door there anyway, you dummy, because there's the belts are going to be there. Yeah, that's all true, guys. At the right height? Hell no, it's not. I'll just guess again and see if it comes up. That's too high again, isn't it? Jesus Christ. If I could figure that out, we'd be in good shape. Oh. Oh, you got this right there, right there, right there. Is that it? That's it, right? That's gotta be it. Oh, hell yeah. And then a Mark III. Over here. And a Mark III for over there. Okay, so that's all there. This is where it's going to get a little annoying. We are going to have to delete that part. Oh, there's nowhere to stand. Oh god, there's nowhere to stand. Okay. Now, the fun part about that is we gotta go. What is this? God damn it. Right button. Don't you look like you're ready for a nice fluffy pillow and won't tell anyone you've been talking to yourself for a while now? I've been talking to myself for a while? Are you kidding? I didn't even notice. I didn't even notice. Your conversations are so good that I didn't even realize notice that it wasn't anybody here talking to me, you jerks. Dang it, that's not gonna work. We gotta go this way. There we go. And then that, and then this. Yeah, that's looking good. Okay. So which one's on the inside? Which one's on the outside? So the closest one is a level 1. I think we gotta go bottom on that. Right? Right. Good talk. And a level 3 for the other one. Oh my god, I'm a genius. That worked well. Top to bottom? I'll give you a top to bottom, alright. Don't even know what that means. Okay. I gotta get this power so that stuff starts coming. And then we are ready to go downstairs and check it out. Okay. Don't know how I'm going to do. I'll probably have to do ladders. That's probably the only way to do it. These aren't gonna line up. I made the executive decision to not care. Problem. Okay, let's see. There. Yeah. I don't know how I'm gonna match these lines up. That's gonna be kind of goofy. Wait, how the heck are those different sizes? Aha! Oh, because I raised it up, you idiot. Okay, so this has to continue from there and then goes up. And then it lines up. See, that makes a lot of sense, actually. Then we take the power from there. And we go down to a level that's a little closer to this. Wait. Oh, calm down. Go regular power. And we gotta go down that somehow. We gotta get power down here. Coal should be spitting out. And we gotta get power down here somehow. Whee! Could stick it through the concrete like I did upstairs. Stick it through the concrete? Yeah, seems like a good idea. Oh shoot, but it's gotta be on this side. The other side is not in the... And a beam. Where's the beam? Beam. Beam. Painted beam. I don't give a crap. It's painted. We're up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, that was a good guess. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. The wire's too damn long? Of course it is. Painted beam. Painted beam. All right, I gotta go to bed here, guys. I know you're all sleeping too. That's smart. Bit. That's gonna be visually like a half a hair above. Of course it is. I don't think you can nudge vertically, can you? Talking about doing that? I don't think it actually came in yet. Let's see how stupid it looks. On it. How stupid that looks. Honestly, you can't even tell. Like, you have to be at just the right angle to even see it. Good enough. Iron. Yay. Hell's taking it so long? Oh, there it goes. Okay, so iron's coming, and the coal should be already out. Perfect. Oops. There we go. There, it's all set. Our iron's coming, our coal there. Now we just gotta run the rest of the lines. Oh shit. Man, that was scary. Dying. Okay. 3 on the middle. Holy shit, it's been 6 hours. All right, yeah. I'm gonna run these lines and then call it a night. Bales. The bales, the bales. So we'll be back tomorrow with Out of Ore. Be very exciting. God, okay. Why am I dying? If I just do a 12-hour stream, no one would know. I think that's honestly the rudest thing you just said to me ever. No one would know? Wow, rude. Probably true, though. Probably true. But still. Still mean for you to say that. Why am I dying? What was happening? Radiation? Where? I don't even know what's happening. All I know is I'm dying, you know? That's not good. What are you laughing at, Sheffy? Don't laugh at people. Jerks. Alright. Zeus and I need to go to bed, though. Like, Zeus is exhausted, I can tell. He worked far too hard today. Oh, Jesus. Hi, Sheppy. Don't say hi to Sheppy. You don't get to talk to Sheppy after being rude. No. You don't get to talk to Sheppy. All right, there we go. Go. Oh, there we go. There we go. Zeus has been sleeping the whole time? Well, yeah, obviously. Hey, James. No. Sheppy? No. You don't get to come say hi to him after he was rude to me. You know? You can, I don't care. Alright, I gotta change the name of this because it is now the Outer Limits Mines. Which doesn't make any sense, but it's gonna make sense in my head. Or Nuclear Mines? Maybe Nuclear Mines. Nuclear Mines makes way more sense in my head. Nuclear. Nuclear Mines. Miners? Mines. I like mines. Makes sense, right? I feel like that makes sense. You don't know what that means. Well, and you're stupid. Not unwell, thank you. How be you? Oh, you guys are so nice to each other. Only you guys would do that to me, you jerks. Alright, I don't know where that uranium stuff was, so we're gonna be careful. Asked how you were earlier. Oh. Yeah, but that was earlier. Maybe that was earlier. I've forgotten about that already. Can you ask me again? You know. Sure, it only makes sense in your head. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Out of filters. I'm gonna die. How are you? I'm fine. Thank you for asking. That's the nicest you've ever been to me. Aw. Thanks, Sheppy. So weird when he's nice to me, though. I don't like it. You know? Crap. Why is it? No, I want to turn it the other way. Maybe this is not intense streaming because we never see him. We took over the old man. Would you stop it? I'm not that old. Sheppy's the old one, okay? Sheppy's the old one. Wow, I can't believe I got that whole thing. I didn't think I'd get that whole thing, but we got her, guys. We got her, and we nailed it. You know, we nailed it. All right. So we're gonna plug this into the thing, and where is the radiation? Oh, it's right there. Yeah, it's right there, guys. Why I'm keep getting radiated, you know? Radiation right there. All right. I need to do one more of these. All right, that looks good, I think, right? Feel like that's good. I think I should probably stop there because realistically, it's going to take a little bit of time to figure out logistically where I want these. And if I do it wrong, I'm going to have to redo it again. So, like, why would I do it wrong and then redo it, right? We're gonna have a nice brownie for breakfast. Ooh, I should have a brownie on go to bed. That's a great idea. A great idea. Glad I came up with it. You're sure as shit not getting credit for it. I don't know how I'm gonna do that part. That part's gonna suck. Oh wait, I got an idea. I'll just do the same staggered approach I did down there. We do up here. We do it on each level. Right? That's what we do. Oh, but then I'll have to have... Oh, that's going to be annoying. Okay, so if I do that, I get rid of this, and this. Oh, yeah, that's good. So I should have just did, oh, and why didn't I do that? That would have been way smarter. See, because now I got to redo that. See, this is why you don't redo this. This makes exact sense. This is exactly why you don't do this. You know, I gotta redo this because that's gotta go redo. Oh my god. Wait, why is there only two? Oh my god, I can't count. There's 3. Because there's one above. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Ow. Oh no, why does this say overlapping? Overlapping what? Talking about? That's... It's designed to overlap, you stupid thing. The hell? It's literally made to overlap, you stupid jerk thing. I gotta go to bed. Holy crap. I got the iron came, guys. Overlapping another object's clearance. What are you talking about? Conveyor belt is too long. How is the conveyor belt any longer than the last one? It's 4 a.m. here. I tried to last until the end of the stream, but you're not going to stop before 6 a.m. I'm stopping right now. What the hell are you talking about? I'm stopping right now. Jeffy doesn't know, guys. Oh, it's because that goes up slightly. Oh my god. The point of this game is to build things and destroy and then rebuild again. Would you shut the hell up? Prove it? Prove what? Prove that I'm not going to stop before 6 a.m.? Ah! All right, guys. I think we're done. There it is. Oh, wait. Wait, I got to say goodbye. All right, I'm going to go to bed. Thanks for coming to the stream. Oh god. Deuce, why are you laying on it? I gotta get my thing on. Ah! Thank you for going to bed. I'm gonna go to bed. Oh god, what was that? That's so much better. Can't end because you missed some things. What did I miss? You're a liar. I didn't miss anything. Oh, that's good. That's good. I feel so comfortable. You're breaking everything? No, I think I just knocked over a soda can. No big deal. All right, Mr. Soda? Okay, yeah, we're okay. We're okay. All right, well, you guys have a great night. We'll be back tomorrow, guys. Sorry, Zeus Intense scared you. Yeah, a little bit. He looks so pissed right now. Oh, God. Oh, quit your... Oh, you are so dramatic. You are so dramatic. Look at him. You are so dramatic. Oh my God. All right. I got to take him to bed. He's tired. He's tired, guys. What a jerk. I appreciate you, Zeusy. All right. Oh, God, that's the wrong button. There it is. There it is. All right. We'll be back tomorrow with Out of War, guys. We'll be playing Out of War because we love Out of War, and it's so much fun, and we like playing Out of War. So you guys have a great night. Get the hell to bed. Don't do anything stupid, and if you do, make sure you blame Sheppy. If you do blame Sheppy, that's okay. Nobody will hold it against you. That's perfectly normal. Everything's fine. And go to bed. Go to bed. Thanks for going to bed. Have a good night. See you tomorrow. Bye. Oh, crap.